Hello, 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 Twitch community. How's it going? This is Dilitize coming to you from the Dungeons&Flagons gaming studio.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I'm here with the players. Look at them all around the table. And there's even one extra today. We got Yo Dano. Dan is with us today from Twitter. So if you're coming from Twitter, Yo Dano's right on the end over there with the Dungeons and Dragons cap on. So Dan being new to the table. We usually go around. I start at the left here, and we go around and kind of introduce ourselves. And if you have, obviously social media accounts and things like that, feel free to throw those in. And as always, we will start on my left.
Hey, my name is Melissa, and I'm playing a druid furbug named Keebler.
Hi, I'm Alex. I play a frog called Lauren, and I worship Thor, so I cast lightning all the time.
All the time.
All the time.
And our new player at the table.
I'm Dan, or Yodano on Twitter, and today I am playing Trackber Valiant Step. He is a Minotaur Paladin of Kryn.
Oh, hi. I'm Christopher. I have the honor of playing Shanerla, a warlock cursed by Bashaba.
I'm Zach. I am playing LeVar Burton, a monk.
I'm Simon. I'm playing Beauteous Galadron, the Wood Elf Ranger, and I haven't had a bath in too long.
I'm Jonathan. I'm playing Malquis, who's a monk fighter, Shadow Arkai. Monk fighter, Shadow Arkai.
Well, the volume's working.
It's a monk fighter Shatter.
Super, super. So, the last time we left off, you guys had just found the entrance to, the stairwell to level 3. You started going down that stairwell towards level 3. Previously in the last session, obviously you guys can go back and look in the VODs and the doobly-doo down below. But they had an encounter with Gringot, who is the maybe a lesser deity. We don't really know yet, but
Kind of becoming a greater jerk.
kind of a greater jerk. But yeah, he's kind of the dungeon master. But he popped in on them and told them that there was a strange time loop that was occurring due to one of our player Malquis's items that he was carrying, which he happens to still have a Eye of Vecna
It's a strange
in his bag.
happening.
And by using it, he has created a rip in the space-time continuum, and has unfortunately looped a player, or our new player, Dan, from the world of Kryn. And he's caught in a time loop right now. Not really sure exactly what's happening to him. He was last just hanging out in the mountains, the Vingard Mountains, if I recall. And was doing some adventuring on his own when he was whisked away, and has been kind of trapped in kind of almost a hyperspace type of reality, with nothing really concrete around him, as things and time just kind of travels by you at this point. And they were kind of warned of your not necessarily warned, but they were given the information about your arrival, as Gringot is going to go try to repair this rip in the space-time continuum. And while he does so, he needs you to not be teleporting while it happens. So he is going to essentially bring you into this world, and have you travel with this group of adventurers that he's been kind of guiding. I wouldn't even say guiding, really.
Harassing.
Harassing.
Well, he was helpful till he gave us this babysitting job.
But yeah, he's kind of asked them to watch over you when you pop out of the space-time continuum. And I think at some point here in the first 10 minutes or so here, we'll probably get into your introductions. So we have a new map. Obviously, I guess a couple of housekeeping things. First of all, we have a new map tonight that we're using that Christopher made for us on, what was the program?
Dungeon Alchemist. It's currently in beta. I backed it on Kickstarter.
Nice.
and it's going to be pretty nice once it gets all up and running.
Nice.
There's tons of mistakes on it. Hope you enjoy finding those Easter eggs, kids.
But we'll be using that map so we have a little better feel for where things are. I've been using a lot of animated maps that just don't really pertain to exactly what we're doing. So we'll see how this works out tonight. Also, I will be using sounds by Sirenscape. Links are in the doobly-doo down below, so if you want to use Sirenscape for your Dungeons & Dragons game, of course, they are now, I think they're partnered and licensed with Dungeons & Dragons now. Or basically, their music. So, I don't know exactly what that means yet, but yeah, it's pretty cool for them. But you can use their sounds. They have some really good stuff in there. There's an entire sound sets for different kinds of things for your table. So go check that out. I will be using some of that tonight. So you'll hear that in the background. Also, nathrax3dminis.com if you need any minis for your table. I will be printing that kind of stuff up. That Etsy site is available now. So nathrax3dminis.com if you need some miniatures. Let's see. I think we'll go right over to the. So let's bring our new map up.
I'm excited.
So
Let's move the chocolate brownie boss out of the way.
you guys will be coming in there where the character's already in there in that entrance. Looks like right behind. And as you step down the stairs, you notice it's a little bit darker down here, not well lit. And as you get to the bottom of the stairs there, you start to see some strange fog appearing in the hallway.
Barovia, I mean,
Yes. The fog starts to surround you, and the lights start to get a little wonky. And then you realize that you are not alone. There is now a Minotaur standing next to you in the hallway. Wow, that miniature is so much bigger than the rest of
I
it.
know.
I played that one well, didn't I? But yeah, no, you'd be big anyway, right?
Yeah.
I think I should have made the fur ball bigger now. I'm gonna have to reprint you and make you. You're gonna have to be bigger than that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
So,
the need of fog.
but yeah, you're breathing it in the fog. It's great.
That's great.
I love it.
But yeah,
You really should put vape oil in there.
yeah,
A little bit of flavor.
we wouldn't have to take a break for a little.
No,
bit.
there'd be no smoke breaks.
Um,
And I could have some.
Yeah, you could have some at the same
without
time.
ever
Without,
smoking.
without consent.
So you're in this hallway. The fog and stuff kind of starts to recede. At least it will in the next 7 minutes. And until then, the lights have kind of dimmed down and stopped. And this Minotaur is standing in front of you. You want to go ahead and introduce your character?
Okay. Trackbird stands close to 7 feet tall, about 300 pounds, dressed in full plate. He's got an ornate shield with him in his left hand. He's got a very well decorated hammer in his right hand. His horns are brown and a loop come out probably about close to a foot. It's a pretty intimidating presence, and right now he's a bit confused. Looks like he's trying to figure you guys out as well.
Right.
I roll for initiative.
First fight of the night. Let's do it. Okay, so interactions with the Minotaur.
Who are you?
We're the Babysitters Club.
It is I, Morin, cleric of Thor. Are you friend or foe? I say, holding my puny hammers compared to you.
I am a knight of Kryn, paladin of Paladine.
And I roll religion and see if that makes any sense to me.
Okay.
Ooh, a 16 plus 4. That's a 20.
Okay. It is not. Right. But you can tell from the way that he's speaking how it's like it's got a little bit more of a like there's a little more depth to his voice than others that are, not clerics or paladins. You know what I mean? So you're almost like, oh, he's kind of in my club.
He speaks my language.
Yeah, he speaks my language.
Okay.
So you get a sense of that as you hear him.
You're a follower of who?
Thor, god of thunder, and
Does that
lightning.
make any sense to me?
I don't think that it would.
If you are a man of God, I think we have something in common.
He's confused. It's Tempest. Nice to meet you. I'm Shannara. I believe Gringotts said that you would be joining us.
He has no idea who Gringo.
Who's Gringo?
He's roughly my size, roughly my own color, but more goblin-y. Pointed ears, red eyes.
Have you met an individual like this?
I don't know anybody like that on Kryn.
Well, we've been told that you're coming. And since you are such a lovely wall of meat, you are at the front of the hallway. We are clearing this dungeon of foul pests.
Where is this dungeon? Where am I?
Good question. We thought we were under.
We're what we believe to be several layers of dirt below a city called Waterdeep. In something colloquially, in something colloquially known as Undermountain, or the Tomb of the Mad Mage, or, my new Temple of Thor. No one seems to have caught up to that. We're on a mighty quest to find a magic item and bring it back so we can fight more evil with them. We've been quite successful.
And when you're done with this evil, we can surface. You can help me look my way back.
Yes, we can return you to your fields.
Fair enough. Let's get you out of here then.
All right.
We don't know.
After you.
Point the way.
We sent a guide to the way we came in, and he got spaghettified.
I will use my cantrip for Mage Hand, and I
So
will.
we've been
Poke
pushing
around the corner.
further deep rather than trying to turn around.
What's up?
I'll use my cantrip for Mage Hand. He said, point the way.
Okay.
I'll use my cantrip for Mage Hand, put it out
They're pointing around.
around that corner.
Okay. So, are we proceeding with the new paladin up front then?
He's
Well, he's in fact.
Kind of hard to get around it.
Yeah, I don't think I can move past him.
Yeah. Okay.
In fact, I think bits are scraping on the
I mean,
walls
he's
there.
only half a foot taller than I am. And look
Let's,
at my.
Yeah.
It's because his base is thicker. Than
No, I'm a half a foot taller than he is.
So, obviously, you see, the first thing I guess, and you know what I didn't have you do? Oh my gosh, I forgot. No.
Fill out the card.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted mine to be smaller.
Well, you are.
So, we'll rectify that real quick.
So when we face big enemies, I look like a puny.
So, if you could, Dan, can you do me a favor? Can you just, on this side, just put your name on there, and then your name on the back, and then just your AC hit points, and, I mean, maybe major, if you want to put your stats in there, you can, but I got pens or pencils if you need.
What's this?
But,
Instead of putting me up front, and he
Like
uses
one there in the fridge.
divine sense.
okay.
He has no idea. It might not be helpful, but if he has no idea where he's at or in this area, he would use divine sense to try and see if he could find any of this. It's As an action, you can open your awareness to detect such forces until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any celestial, being or undead within 60 feet of you that's not behind total.
Okay. And you immediately, as soon as you activate it, feel as soon as you activate it, you feel a sense of that there's an undead presence nearby. Probably around the next corner.
Tell them,
Okay.
get ready. There's an undead right there.
I was hatched ready. Ribbit.
But I'm fate. I changed that.
So as you start to, how did you want to proceed around the corner? Are you stealthing, or do we want to?
Which
Well, I was
corner?
going to wait for a second to see how this group reacts. If they
Okay.
want to send me in, I'll go in.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, the hand beckons you forward as
All
it
right.
goes to Mo.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, we don't do a lot of.
So are we going into
Which
that
corner?
hallway there, or are we going to go straight? So we have a
I
light.
sent him down into that one.
Oh, down into that hallway.
Pointed
Okay.
that way.
Super. So as you head around that corner, you can now start to smell the decay of corpses. And as you get around that far corner at the end there into the actual room, you actually see the corpses. You see some chained to the wall there. You see another circle with what looks like, again, the Xanathar Guild's symbol on the floor, all written in blood. And there is what appears to be a live skeleton that is chained to the wall on the far side of the room. And he is just basically, we'll say like this, spread along the wall. He has chains and manacles. Yeah, that works. Chains and manacles on, but he is flesh decaying, bones and everything, out in the open for all to see. And he's just kind of sitting there, kind of like a zombie on Walking Dead. Yeah, just kind of like in these chains and can't really go anywhere. What do we want to do?
Shit. Maybe we should talk to him. See if he knows anything.
Thank you, sir.
It's still up to you.
What's that? You're gonna stealth up there? All right.
Said it's chained to the wall.
Chained to the wall. Otherwise, we got the bodies in the room. I would say there's probably a few furnishings, nothing major. A couple of chairs in there. Maybe a small hammock or something that somebody was using as a sleeping quarters at one point.
Still only detect one undead.
Yeah.
Guess I'll go up to it. Ask, what are you doing here, foul creature?
Doesn't seem to make any. Doesn't seem to make any recognizable sounds as far as like language. But when you do approach it, it comes off the wall a little bit. The chains get a little more tight, and it like starts to kind of come towards you. It can't move off the wall more than about probably a foot and a half.
I can channel divinity, and I believe if he fails, he automatically just get destroyed.
Hmm.
He's CR 1/2 and less, right?
He is, yeah.
Awesome.
So, why would something leave it chained up?
Maybe he was alive when he was chained, and he was turned.
So why would a necromancer leave it here? Were it to spend its time and energy in bringing it back to life?
You forgot about it? I don't know. Maybe it was a curse.
All right.
I'm gonna start kicking bodies.
See if they're alive or dead.
Well, I know that they aren't undead, but I don't know that they aren't undead.
Okay. You start kicking bodies.
Maybe
Yeah,
he's lying in wait.
most of them you're just getting the meaty sounds of their flesh as you kind of kick some of it off of them. They've been decomposing for quite some time now. The air is thick with the smell of death.
Can I search the room for anything that might be out of the ordinary, something magical, something?
Yeah.
I will do cantrip real quick. Prestidigitation. Lilacs.
Okay, pressing it up. Chanela is for breathing the room.
20.
Nice.
Okay.
I also do a minor illusion of some slime.
And specifically, you're looking for any magics or
Just something like a talisman or something like that.
okay. You get the faint sense of magic that magic has been in this room. You can tell that probably at least 2 out of the 5 bodies in the room were killed directly with magic.
Okay.
So yeah, but it doesn't appear to be anything magical like at the moment in here.
Arcane gunpowder. I bet my life.
How much you want to bet? Like these are just adventures that cross somebody.
Go over here.
Telling the truth on it, but it seems like a waste on a skeleton.
Yeah.
You start to hear the
If you
sounds
could write
of,
things down, you could read it, right?
maybe something eating.
But I don't see anything.
Not yet.
I would say lay it to rest, and we should get going.
It just seems a sad tale. I would agree.
Put it out of its misery.
I want to do it, so I'll use channel divinity and turn undead,
Okay.
and if he fails his wisdom save, he gets destroyed dead.
Wisdom save?
Yep. DC 14.
That is not gonna make it.
Oh!
He is destroyed.
Just falls apart into fine dust.
And there you go. As you hear the clink clink of the manacles hit the wall after the wrists have come out of them, and he falls to dust on the floor. Heading out of this room back down the hallway then?
Check for treasures.
Okay. Good perception.
That back corner area,
Yeah.
examine walls and stuff.
Okay. For secret doors, things like
See
that.
if
Yeah.
there's
10.
Okay.
I'll just assist you. You get 2 dice for that. Yeah.
for sure.
John was all
John's like, oh, I'm not dealing with that.
or mouth.
Blow
Sorry.
a lot. There we go.
Yes, those sounds get louder, and you start to hear the clink of what seems like metal on metal.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like what you would think was like sword play or something like that. It's different. All right, and you guys start to head out the hallway. Then go down. So the guys that were searching.
Should we just head around?
Keep this like semi-realistic.
LeVar, back in that little corner, you find a small notebook.
If I was assisting you, then I guess I'm back here still.
You nerd stuff.
Yeah.
This one looks very similar to the one that you guys found like on level 1, with a list of like monsters and whatnot in it. And scratched out as the last entry is undead skeletons.
Okay.
So a little context. So they had found a couple, I think now, of little small books or notes that look like laundry lists for more monsters that they needed for the dungeon. This appears to be another one of those.
We found one in the other dungeon.
Oh, in the other dungeon, yeah.
And wiped it.
Yep. I think you guys found one on level 1 in here too.
Mm-hmm. I believe so, yes. In the tax collector's little area.
Yep. But yeah, nothing else is really in that room.
Alrighty.
Let's roll out.
You are first around, so you are going down into that next room.
Do I see anything down this hallway?
Nope.
Suddenly moves under your feet, and we all
Yeah.
Just put us where you want us.
Should
Well,
look
no,
at it
I know.
directly.
I'm getting into the next room. The next room would be down there. So, I mean, you'd have to go down that hallway.
So we need to still be back.
Yeah, you would still be back.
We're still over there.
Okay.
I'm trying to do things without them. Because that's what my character does.
So,
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing solo
sprinting
then?
down
Don't
the
you see
hallway.
anything in here? Gotta give me
Uh,
descriptors.
yeah, so there's nothing really in here. This is just basically all stone hallway.
Okay, is this an actual door?
No.
That is not.
Is that a door or is that an open hall?
That's a door.
Okay.
it's a mimic. I mean,
Well, we'll find that out when I poke it. When I check it for traps. That is a 26.
Does,
Check for traps.
does not appear to be trapped.
I will try the door. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Try my keys.
Okay.
Well, actually, nobody else is here, so I'll just pick the lock.
Okay.
That is a 23.
Okay, so you engage the lock and you're able to get the door to go open.
pretend like this.
I will slowly open the door.
Okay.
And see what's inside.
All right. As you look in there, you see these little creatures inside that room. Let's see, this is gonna throw it up again.
No, we're stuck inside the wall.
Secret passage.
Okay, so as you come in there, you see
Don't look little.
the creatures in here.
Do they look like that?
They do.
Wait for us to run before
I'll throw out my message cantrip. Anything?
I think Malchus should do it all.
Two of them are eating at what looks like a small picnic table. I know that that's different on the map, but at what looks like a small picnic table, and they are ripping the flesh off of a human that is on a table.
Okay.
You know what the descriptor is for the room?
The actual one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's get through my stat box.
Yeah, you can. I can only destroy those others who are 1/2 of number.
Okay. Yeah. So coming into the room, you see a lot of reliefs on the wall that are dwarven in nature. There are carvings, smooth carved walls bear engraved imagery of mountains, marbled with veins of glittering minerals. And the marble floor is caked in dust. There are tombs in here. They are eating at the tables, but we're going to say that the 4 outside things are not tables. So this one on the inside, and those are going to be tombs on the outside. Shelf-like niches carved into the what look like walls are tombs that are stacked 3 high. Each of these open tombs contains the well, we won't get into that. The dwarves laid to rest here appear to be all marked from Dumathoin. So there's an engraving on the outside of the tomb. Other than that, you got these creatures in there eating.
And okay. Like those things, huh?
Yep.
Alright. Cool. Just back up down the way and wait for those guys. And
Okay.
as soon as anybody appears,
Mhm.
I'll give them a signal to be quiet.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's probably going to be either 2 of the lumbering metal plates along the hallway. So caution them to be quiet and make a sign like,
Oh, okay.
Like 3 that way, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
We are not hiding.
What?
7 foot.
What did you take out my bow and write a message on it and shoot the ranger?
Message for the
No ranger signals, only no Navy SEAL
No, I
signals.
was not that far.
Yeah. So first up to be, yeah, I mean in that marching order. So Trackbird would be the first one to walk up on you, Marquis. And you probably closed the door back up, I suppose.
No.
Oh no, okay,
No.
you left it open.
Yeah.
So if you were to peek through the door, you could see what we kind of already described, and then the 3 creatures in there, Trackbird.
I'll try my best to be stealthy.
Okay.
And actually, with 16 and 18 on disadvantage,
Okay.
I approach with 18 stealth.
All right. And Trackbird, you're probably wearing plate too, huh?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and roll stealth also?
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
9 plus 13.
Okay.
Oh, it's 5. That's a 9.
Oh, 9. Okay. So as the new Minotaur passes you, right up you say, shh. The bottom piece of plate mail on the leg slaps against the wall. It makes kind of a loud sound as it goes off. You look through the peephole, Trackbird, or the opening in the door, and you see these 3 creatures. One of them is now turned towards the door. Doesn't appear to have spotted you yet. Are you running in?
Oh, they haven't spotted me yet?
No, they haven't spotted you.
Oh, okay.
Looks like he just looked up to be like, what's going on over there, you know?
Your bless is back to everybody else.
If you bless everyone now, you leave
I
yourself
did.
out.
I know.
I shot at him with a javelin.
I don't have a spell slot.
Go ahead and make your roll. LeVar,
Don't we spell slots? Didn't we take one?
as you're looking at your map,
I'm down to 1 level 2.
you notice as you flip it over that it changes to a map
So I
you
couldn't
didn't
bless
have
everyone,
before.
even if I wanted to.
We didn't take the long rest?
And it seems to be changing as you change levels.
Okay.
24.
24. Yeah, so you hit him easily.
Stuff.
That must be the green you were talking about.
And he has Cyber Child. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. You hit him and did you roll damage?
What'd you hit him with?
Javelin.
Javelin shot.
Under one of them saws. Big shot.
So. Now that you've done damage to it, they are all aware of your presence, and we can just roll initiative to get that out of the way.
It's Christmas. We should have presents.
I think it's just for initiative.
I guess. I'll shop.
6.
Yeah, 5.
Okay, so you got 5. That's Keebler. 6 is Morin. Trackbird, what did you get for initiative?
14.
What did I put your card? There it is.
Put it right behind mine.
13.
'Cause I got a 13.
Yeah, 13.
Or in front of it.
Sweet. LeVar, what'd you get?
16.
Okay, perfect. Galadron.
21.
There we go. And Malchus.
What? 21?
Yeah.
Slow.
For you. Yeah.
I did 24.
24. You're like,
I only had my dexterity.
I
too,
know
right?
that's what I was.
Yeah, no, you're right. It
Yeah.
just, you were getting like 28.
How the hell did I beat you?
Yeah.
Okay. I need more space.
you and I like to give the monster a fair chance.
23 is probably the best I've
That's,
gotten so far.
that's probably good. I'm just saying it's always really high.
Yeah.
Did you say we got
But you
a
like
couple
going
inspirations?
first?
Or
That makes
just one?
sense.
Or
yeah, very good.
Yeah, so let's add for this section. Why don't you guys add 2?
Oh.
Yeah, and LeVar, what was your initiative again? You were 14, LeVar.
16.
16.
Yes.
Okay, Tracker was 14, I think.
Yes.
Okay, so then I think that's gonna put him here. All right, so we have our turn order. He did 10 damage to it, and the javelin goes into it. The fleshy parts of it just kind of rip apart as the javelin goes in. You see blood splurting out. The other 2 that are gnawing on human flesh appear to look up and then start basically charging the door. And we will get into our initiative. Malchus, you're going to be up first.
Well, so we need to get into that ring to do stuff. Don't we? What is this?
archway? Sorry,
What's up?
I should leave it for you to say
Oh, yeah.
what you want to do rather than what I remember putting there.
So is this the 5 square?
But yeah, I took
Yeah, I
care
mean, you
of
might
that,
have to
I'm
just estimate it a little bit. And your mini's pretty much 5 feet around.
15. Good right there. I'm good there. I'll take the dodge.
So you see Malchus dodge in and kind of sprint past you, go around the corner. Galadron, you're up.
Can I shoot from behind the Minotaur?
Yeah.
Okay.
Using him for cover,
Oh yeah.
at least for now.
Goes pro.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire on this guy.
Behind him and just
Okay.
shoots him between his legs.
Ooh, 20.
Nice.
As well. So 100 mark. So 24 will hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Also.
If it doesn't, you might have bigger problems than you think.
Yeah. All right.
I'm
Plus
just
that's 50. $84.
84?
Yeah.
That is the crit.
You know what I just saw? Yeah, that crit's crazy. Which one are you hitting?
This guy.
He is dead.
Okay. I have big arrows.
Magnum arrows. There's dice arrows.
Yeah. Very good.
That only happens on round 1 against creature that didn't take their initiative yet.
Yeah, so it's yeah, that one is completely dead. Who are we up to next? So far, you're up. You know, I just pause real quick. So I saw the meme today. What they were talking about was that, I don't know if you saw that or not, but there was a meme today about I think it was a little GIF or something with like them taking the stat block of the creature, They're like, oh yeah, how much damage did he do or whatever? And the guy comes up with like 46, 47 damage or some shit. And I think the creature had like 30 some health. So then they go down and they just add a 1 to 131. Yeah. Anyway,
Sweet, it's still alive.
yeah, it's still alive.
Not dead yet.
Yeah. LeVar, what are you up to?
My turn. Could probably make it then. Not quite. So then we'll just over here.
Okay.
And we'll just shoot Danny.
Oh, arrow attack.
Yep. It's a 20
Are you hitting
something.
are you hitting the green one or the unpainted one?
Left one.
Okay.
From my perspective, yeah. Totem guy. Yeah, so it's like 26 and that one's only and a 15.
Okay. So 26 and 15 looks like they both hit.
Okay. Or 17.
Okay. Okay. Trapper, you're gonna be up for the first time in combat. Woo!
He's going to let out quite a nice roar. Go straight for this one.
Okay.
I'm going to take a swing at him. Or
Okay.
come down with the hammer. 14.
14 is actually gonna miss.
Use an inspiration.
Okay.
That's how I wanted to start
Did
off.
you add your bonuses to attack?
No.
Was that 14 on the die?
Yeah.
Oh, then you
It's
probably
23.
Yep.
There you go.
Then you
That's a
hit.
little better.
All right.
Wait, hell of a way to start, huh? No. Yeah, 23 is gonna.
What's your stack though?
Oh, yeah.
Wrong edition, sorry.
Oh, I could figure that one out. And that first point is 16.
Okay, that hit.
And then he's kind of hit him again. And that's a miss. 9.
Nat 1.
That
Okay.
one.
Is that a nat one?
Yeah.
Can you give me a percentile roll?
What's the big green die?
73.
Just
Oh,
Okay, so the next time you attack, you will have disadvantage on that attack.
Okay. But I also want to tell him to take another attack.
Okay.
I'm going to point at you and say, go.
Okay, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That's the thing.
He hasn't acted yet, and he's damaged, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going after him.
Dan, exactly how much damage did you do total? How much damage did you do on that?
9, 7, that's 9, it would be 16.
15, okay. That sounds right.
Will a 17 hit?
That will hit.
Okay.
No, you hit on 15, 16, and skip 17, and then
That's the Shabba.
He's shifting in and out of. Like,
Don't try to confuse us with your frightening math.
it only hits on even numbers.
What was that ability?
That was my hammer.
Only hit on non-prime numbers.
Cool.
50.
okay.
That's a bow hit.
That's well, it's 2 arrows, so.
Okay.
My get a bonus action.
Okay.
You use my horns to push him back 10 feet.
Okay.
He has to make a strength. See here. Hammering horns, so he has 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus strength modifiers. So that's
11 plus your strength.
8 plus
5. 16.
13, 16. So he's got to be a 16.
And that was Dex?
Strength.
Strength. Oh, okay. Plus 3, 17, you just beat it.
Okay. 4, and he doesn't move.
Does the gore do damage then?
But that was just a hammering.
Okay. So yeah, to bump him back. I got it. Okay. It's up on the Bodax. Well, the first one that you see with the post attached to his back. Go ahead.
What initiative were there?
These guys are on 13.
Okay, me too.
Oh, are you guys both on 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to go first?
I went first. I win.
Executive decision.
The one you see with the post attached to his back or whatnot, he looks over at his dead friend on the floor, and you hear this ghastly, like, sound come from him as he starts to charge towards Galadron behind the door or out in the hallway.
How much does he move?
He moves 30.
5, 10, 25, 30?
Yep. As he goes past Zach gets there, or LeVar gets to make an opportunity attack.
It's 23.
That's gonna hit.
Stun.
That is the plan. So that'll be for 10 points of damage and a con save.
So no, it's only first.
That's not gonna make it first.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
Nice. So he'll stay there.
Okay. So he's stunned.
Yep.
So LeVar stuns him on the way by.
Can't have him getting to our cannon.
The other one
Uh-oh.
appears to be racked. Is going to, of course, attack Tractor. 15 plus 7, 22 to hit. Does not hit you.
No bueno.
It does not. He misses you.
Oh.
Sadly enough.
Wait.
And
Really well.
as you hear, almost as if
Fancy shield.
you're hearing nails on a chalkboard, his claws come up and strike your armor, and they just across the armor, doing no damage to you. Shenarly, you're gonna be up.
Crawl up the archway up on the ceiling over here. And I'll throw a couple at the dude right there.
Okay. Stunned guy.
Yeah, because I get advantage on him, don't
The guy's stunned.
No, I do not. Wait, no. Yes, I do.
You should.
You should, right?
Yep.
I thought that's how the stunning effect was working.
That's not how the stunning strike works. That's how stunning works.
Well, stunning, yeah.
Not really.
But it seems to work almost every time.
Some antics.
Some antics. Yes.
That's what we're getting up to right now. Semantics.
So, Elven accuracy.
I see what you did.
Accuracy. Oh, didn't get one. That is a total of 22 damage. 2 Eldritch Blasts.
You describe your killing blow.
The stunning of his mind basically drips out of his ears and pulls like the two sides of his face open.
Okay. Neat.
There's like a hole through its head.
Nice.
All right, as he goes down. One left, and unless you have anything else, we're on Lauren.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I'm going to move into the room. Jonathan,
Just right here.
Yep. I'll see that there's only one left. And I'll cast Shatter. I don't have that.
Ice knife.
Yeah.
No, it's just prospect.
I'll cast Shatter right behind it. So
Okay.
it hits him, but not my new friend.
All right.
Or, the Minotaur. Give me a con save, DC 4. 16. No, 14. Okay.
Well, he missed. He just fails.
Yeah, 3d8 thunder damage.
What does that do to objects nearby?
It damages
He shatters the table.
All
the
those,
10-foot sphere.
all those dead guys
Yeah.
are shattered.
So I put it like here, so him and 10
Yeah.
feet around this. So all these
Dead guys.
sarcophagus will just explode.
Okay.
There's a piercing sound as the shatter goes off. I'm sorry, Shatner.
There's a piercing sound.
Loud, piercing sound comes out of nowhere. For 18 damage.
Okay. All right. And as you do so, the crypts that were like right behind him, you see those shatter apart. Tracker almost right in front of your feet. A body wrapped up in like probably old lace and like some sort of wrap, kind of unwraps onto the floor and lands like right in front of you, and you see it's just like bulging eyes that are not quite decayed, popping out.
Nice.
Appears to be a dwarf. Who are we on here?
Me.
Keebler.
Okay, well, now there's only one of them, so I'm going to move into the room. Or into the doorway. No! No! I do Scorching Ray.
Yay!
So, obviously, all 3 rays are going to go to that guy.
Okay.
And around.
Tracker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well,
That's definitely 2 hits. At least.
yeah. 2.
No, that's a 15. That hits.
Oh. So they all hit. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, they all hit.
Roll damage. He's blazing light and the almost a little bit of heat as her scorching rays go off and kind of arc around you and hit the creature in front of you.
19.
19.
The heat, it's gonna shatter.
19 fire. Wait,
19
is
fire.
that right?
Is that total damage?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just not used to 19.
Yeah.
Usually it's 73.
Not for me.
It's one more than I did.
Okay. Let's see. We're top of the order. Malchus, you're up.
He's still alive?
He's still alive.
Well, ish.
Yeah, ish. He's bleeding.
Mhm.
And I would say that some of his clothing, or at least scraps of clothing that are on him, are starting to catch fire.
Well, looks like you guys have this pretty good in hand. Really needed it. But I'll go ahead and fire a couple arrows into him. I'll switch over to my bow.
There's any good shatter time on.
Yeah. That's a 17 and a 15.
Both hit.
That is 6 and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage.
So 15 total or 21 total? You said 6 and then 15.
Yep, 15 damage.
15 total. All right.
Well, I'm not going to pump any key into it.
Okay. Galadron.
That guy is tough.
Do you want to finish him?
Go over there and do
Just
your
come
thing.
in,
Yeah.
All right. And does
Those aren't-
16 hit? 16 will hit, right?
Those aren't low enough for those aren't Brashava numbers.
The Java numbers are 5 and below, or I'll remember this. I'll remember the rules. 12, well, probably won't hit, right?
That won't hit.
Okay.
Okay.
38.
38. Describe your killing blow.
Just arrow sails past right into his throat and
Okay.
topples over.
Yeah. Someone who would have been next, LeVar.
Wait, spins him around,
Oh,
and then the arrow lands in those bulgy eyes.
So,
What I was gonna say is you shoot the rack off of him. It's like, I'm free, and dies of heart.
dies of a heart attack from his. I know, boring.
almost, I don't know. Can you grab me something big and round over there? Like, is there like a big and round mini?
You got it.
Any kind of big round that I can use as a substitute until this one actually prints.
Fireball thing over
It's like a brain.
Oh, I had 2 pieces that didn't finish yet. That's fine. That'll work.
Cool.
You can just set that right in the middle of the room.
Wait,
You see this arrow whiz past you, cut through the neck of this creature in front of you, and then he drops dead. Almost as soon as that happens, kind of a flash of lights happens in the room, and you see a creature that none of you have ever really seen before. Trackbird, you have seen this creature in the time space that you kind of watched go by. Once in a while, you would see this thing look at you through the lights that were going by you. And what you're seeing, and I'll kind of pass it around so you guys. I have a mini for this, but I had the other 2 pieces just got done printing upstairs, so I'm going to put it together for next week. But I think you will encounter this more than one time throughout the dungeon. However, you see this strange round creature pop into the room, and it has multiple faces all over it that are kind of crying out as if in anguish. And as soon as it gets into the room, it kind of looks at you, Trackbur, and is like, somehow you escaped. We will find you. We will bring you back to Creighton.
Like Donald Trump.
And it seems like, it's almost kind of not in the physical realm. It's kind of like popping in and out of existence while it speaks to you. So there we have it. So this thing is in the room with you at the moment.
is it? What do you want with me? Is it technology?
You have attempted to leave the time-space loop. We need you in here. We will bring you back.
I didn't attempt anything. Pull them.
That's neither here or there to us.
Who are you?
We need you back. We are everything. And you see faces that are just like, probably like a minotaur face pop out of this ball and kind of like come towards you a little bit out of the ball. You see another one that's like an elf. We are with him. And different races and stuff on the faces.
Well, then why don't you come get me? Here I am, out in the Paladine.
Your challenge has been accepted.
Do it.
And it leaves.
Coward. That's
I wanted to shoot
right
it.
out of my mouth. Ethan.
And you see it vanish in the middle of the room, and a couple of lights go off almost as when you saw Trackbird come in. It seems like this rip or this ripple is kind of following him in some way.
Seen that thing before. When I was coming.
Is there spaghetti? I was promised spaghetti.
There was no spaghetti in this interaction.
I saw that thing before when I was on my way here from wherever I was. That thing was watching me.
So
Whatever's going on is part of it. Well, obviously,
Flash
Brian,
insights, it was probably an illusion.
It must be an apparition from the far realms. Slay it for the greater good.
it's a coward, whatever it is.
Yes.
We'll be ready for it. Especially with that hand cannon over there. Holy crap.
44 magnum arrows.
So this
Feel lucky, punk.
this creature has kind of left the room, or it appears to be gone for now. What are we doing in the room?
Searching.
Search around.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah, sure. Whoever's searching.
You want to help me? Or should I help you?
Not good.
10.
21.
Okay.
You want assistance? You want an assist, or
I'm not in the room.
oh, you left already? Okay, he's
guys-
gone
You
again.
guys have this covered.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
21.
Never had much luck, so I'll just stand guard.
So we'll just say that what did you get? 15?
Somebody needs to watch.
10.
Back and
Okay, so anybody with rolls of 15 or lower, you're going to find random assorted gold that's in this room. Probably came off some of the bodies that they've eaten. We'll say probably in total, you guys will probably come across 250 to 300 gold that they've acquired over the period of eating bodies and searching them that you find in the room. For those of you that rolled over 20, why don't you give me percentile roll? And don't tell me the percentile roll yet. Go ahead and give me a d6 roll as well. And I will take the d6 roll. What'd you get for this? 6? What'd you get for the d6 roll?
1.
3.
All right. Tracker, what was your percentile?
57.
You find a scroll in the room. Appears to have a spell written on it. However, it is in what languages do you speak?
Dwarvish, in common, and Minotaur.
Right. It is in a language that you do not understand. But it does appear to be a spell scroll.
Can I determine that? Do I know the language?
You've probably seen it in the past. It looks like Elvish. What was your percentile?
9.
Yes, you find a potion appears to look similar to the other potions that you've had before that dealt with healing.
Similar potion of healing?
Yep. 28, and you had a 6 on your roll.
Yes.
You find a pair of boots.
Nice.
The boots appear to be laying in the corner. There's a half of a leg still in them. And blood all over the outside of them, of course. They're not in a great condition.
The full leg split this way. Weird.
Now we don't. Yeah, I think we determined last time, right? Now we don't really have anybody that can do identify, though, right?
Nope. Not unless it's somehow historically significant, and then that's only maybe.
Okay. Why don't you for that end of it? Why don't you give me a history roll?
Boots of the split leg.
Boots of bend down.
60.
16. Okay. You have. We'll say on the side it's almost a Nike swoosh. And you feel like you've seen that before through your dungeoneering adventures on Boots of Striding.
Hello.
We don't need him to be any faster.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, now I can catch up every time Jonathan leaves the room. Back him up.
It's about
I
time.
guess in this instance, just so we can move forward, I'm going to go ahead and just give them out. So, Tracker, why don't you go ahead and give me a intelligence check? And probably, I don't know if Shannara would be able to. You're on the ceiling, right?
Yeah.
Let's say that from this distance, you can probably see it anyway. So you can see what he's holding, and you recognize it as Elvish in there. So maybe you can offer assistance.
Well, I think you could certainly figure out that if it looks elvish, he's got 3 elves in this party.
That's true. Yeah.
You could go to one of them and go, hey.
Yeah. You can read all languages. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. But he's up on the ceiling anyway, so you could probably see it.
He's up there and say, here, read this.
So you notice it to be a spell scroll of a cantrip. Why don't you, since you're new to the group, pick a cantrip that you'd like, and take that.
Yeah, that's super cool. So
That's a-
paladins don't
cool.
get cantrips.
I would recommend Wish.
Um,
Yeah,
Wish
the wish
is a-
cantrip.
wish
the wish
cantrip.
cantrip.
yours is very similar to the other potion that he had. It's a potion of superior healing.
Okay. Thank you.
We will move forward from there. So, creature departs. You guys find some treasure in the room. And then we start to head back out that hallway, or at least I'm sure Malchus has already done that. He's like, yeah, I didn't stay there long. Let's see. Well, all right. We'll get into this section, I guess, as it kind of curves around and does some weird wonky hallway action.
That's supposed to be water, not grass. Right?
The green, right?
Yeah. But there's walls in between. We don't see it yet.
Yeah.
Are we still in the room or? Okay.
Spider drow. Does whatever love tells her to do.
Mm,
I feel like maybe not in this case. Maybe.
Okay. As you get down to this hallway, you start to see some reliefs and stuff again on the wall. These ones are moving as well. You're seeing what looks like a large mage battle reenacted on the wall in stone. A couple of dwarvish scenes where you see them tinkering around with various metals and doing some hammering on forges and things like that. As you get further down the hallway, Malchus, you're probably first in this. You are hearing some screeching sounds coming from probably up top to your left as you would come around that first corner from the little whatchamacallit there.
So this way?
Yeah, coming from up that way, like that first hallway, probably.
Oh, down this way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where we're good.
So, screeching sounds coming from there. As you look around the corner, you see flashes of what may be torchlight or flame that are coming out from behind the wall down the hallway. So, like right in this area. So, as you look down this hallway, you can kind of peep around here, and you can see that there's light that's kind of intermittent coming on and off out of that room.
I would sneak down to this section to peek down there.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll stealth.
27.
Okay. Yeah. So you stealthily make your way up there. As you peek around the corner, you see almost like a flamethrower. Fire just coming out from that hall, like behind that corner of that room, and it cuts across the hallway.
just like a solid gout of flame.
Yeah,
And the screams
but
are
it appears to be intermittent. It turned off and then it was on again, but I
There's
can't see where it's coming
still
from.
screams coming from here.
Yeah, there's some screeching.
Sound like creature
Multiple creatures probably in there.
in
you
pain
would
or
against
having
that.
fun.
I guess give me a. Why don't you give me a wisdom check?
Because
Insight?
Insight?
Yeah.
there's the needles. I'm on fire.
Yeah, you would recognize this as them having a great time.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Wait for that.
Okay.
And I will get into the lotus position and wait for them.
Okay. So the rest of the party kind of makes their way up there to Malchus, and you see Malchus kind of huddling down behind the wall.
Oh no, I'm not gonna read the middle of the hallway. Lotus position.
Oh, lotus position. Okay.
Sitting here waiting for
Yeah. He's doing a Zen thing in the middle of the hallway.
Found anything good?
Yes. Party time. Down the hall.
All
Lots
right.
of flames.
You know what that means. Frostbites.
Jeez.
Yeah. So what are we doing?
No, you don't.
It's your signature spell. You're a fire droid who does ice spells.
So,
Back when I was like level 1 or 2.
How many are there?
The best. What's that?
they don't really know yet.
He didn't tell us. He just told us there's a party over there.
Yeah, more than one.
I could break it up.
Probably. I'm sure it's evil. You guys are all about destroying evil, right?
The hand shows up pointing you down the hallway.
So then I find it out. You guys go smite it.
Okay.
For the greater good.
Around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm crawling above the.
For the greater good.
Go on the ceiling. So as you start to go down that hallway, you too also see the intermittent flame cut across the end of this hallway where the doorway is. There is no door on there.
So it's cutting this way.
The opposite direction.
Oh, it's coming this way.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
And you're seeing the flame just shoot out across that hall.
Might just join Churnair along the ceiling.
You speak Abyssal?
Probably.
You going too, Zach?
Yes.
No, I do not speak Abyssal. I know deep speech, but I do not know Abyssal.
Okay.
Or Abyssal.
Does anybody here speak
Are we
Abyssal?
sure?
No. Is that related to Gron?
Wish Abyssal.
Okay, so you start to hear sounds of what seems like speaking. You're just hearing weird, almost like deep speech, but not quite that because you're not making it out. So they appear to be having a conversation.
So it can at least be somewhat quiet while I'm walking up there.
Go ahead and roll still.
Try as
14.
Okay.
well. I got 16.
All right. So you both kind of
21
tamp down your. You
on
did
the
well.
ceiling.
Yep, you're good. You guys kind of tamp down your armor a little bit as you attempt to progress down there pretty slowly. As you get to the end there, you start to kind of peer around that corner, and you do see a couple of creatures in here. 3 of them, in fact. One appears to be right around the corner. There's this glowing flame.
Oh my god.
The other one.
Flame seems to be very happy with it.
And then one above this guy. And this guy's sitting on a chair in the back. Yeah, and they appear to be some sort of skeleton-y looking creatures.
Ooh. We turn.
Okay.
For mine, it's they must make a wisdom saving throw.
And yours isn't just undead, is it?
What?
Does yours affect other things besides undead?
Fiends, undead, aberrations.
So they happen to be fiends that look kind of like skeletons. That works too.
Yes, it does. What? Just think.
Good
thinking.
Okay, that was a wisdom save, you said?
Yes.
All right, I'll grab my second. That's gonna be 18 for the first one. We'll do that with the guy that's playing me.
16.
Crit fail for the guy in the back. Yep. That's gonna pass. That's a 20.
Okay.
So it looks like that one in the back probably just gets knocked out of existence then.
Must spend its turns trying to move as far away as possible, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet.
Okay, so
For
he
its
is,
action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape.
okay, so he is for the moment stuck in that back along the back wall. And yeah, they are all definitely alerted to your presence now. I think we will roll initiative for this fight.
Yay! I've gone 6 again.
Pretty fast, this one.
You'd probably be on me. Oof, you are. Oh, there it is.
That kind of helps.
Well, hopefully
Like
you
to get out of the
go
way.
for the
Mhm.
Okay, so Malcolm, you go on 24.
Yep.
This guy's gonna be less than 19. Keebler, what'd you get?
10.
10. This guy's jumping down. And Morin, what'd you get?
6.
Okay. Tracker.
21.
Okay. And Sinerla.
14.
Okay. And then LeVar.
23.
Wait. Yeah.
I got a 24.
Okay.
Because
And
I
then
play it, I can
Galadron.
find more
20.
friends.
Right in front of him. Okay, we got our order. Malchus, you're gonna be up first.
Lands it down that hole. Let's see.
Oh, you just played out of there. Okay.
There's more than enough to contend with whatever's in that room.
Okay.
I gotta go find more friends.
Okay.
Maybe I can bring them to the party.
Yeah. So as you round the corner there, you hear the sound of flutes and some sort of music going on in the next room. As you creep down the hallway, give me a stealth check.
Don't pout. They've got the flautist.
It is a 13.
Okay. As you creep down the hallway, you see there's a group of what looks like satyrs that are having a hell of a good time around what looks like a small campfire as they're blowing their flutes and playing all kinds of devilish sounding music. There's quite a nice little
More heresy.
chunky group of them.
Tracy, hey.
Okay.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. So that's what you got in that room.
Okay. Can I see anything down there?
Let me see what's going on. A corner, and it looks like it's turning to stone. Instead of like hallways, it's actually turning into like a like maybe a tunnel,
Oh, okay.
and it rounds a corner. Anything else on this turn? Okay.
And chillax against the wall.
All right. LeVar.
Yeah, that should be able to get close enough to the first one. So we'll run up there and use my fists for what they're made for.
Clapping.
And he squeezes his way past the Minotaur.
Against them, you know.
Slap boxing. That's a 25, a crit, and 15.
15's gonna miss.
Okay.
You do notice that they, now that you're up closer on them, that they're definitely wearing half plate armor.
All right. All right. For 24 points.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, that is it.
Trackbird, you're up.
Which one did he hit? That
You
one?
get the first one, I
Yep.
think, with the plane.
Fire
coming out of it.
breather.
Yeah.
All right, I want to get out of the way here so that these other ones can come out. And I'll attack that one, otherwise I would probably get opportunity attack on me if I run past it, right?
Most likely.
Yeah. All right, so I will jump in with him.
Okay.
Take this one about one.
And you can shoot the dude.
That's 25.
It's gonna hit.
11.
As you line the bow up with his
You know what? That's smite.
That was for 11 points.
Yes, but I'm going to smite.
Okay.
Smitten anyone yet.
And what's a paladin without smite?
Right.
Yeah, I was going to say. It's a 2d8 thing.
That's a good one.
That's going to be an extra 16.
Nice. That's radiant damage.
Yes.
Smite hits, man.
Wait, is it a undead fiend or thingamajobber?
It's definitely one of those.
You get an
He
extra
turned out.
D8 on your smite.
What's that?
You
You
get
get an extra D8 on your smite
Oh,
for a
all
fiend.
right. Didn't realize they were.
That's why I asked for you.
It's another 7.
Okay. Go ahead and describe your giant blow.
He comes up. After he takes the attack to lower, and Trapper comes in right with the hammer to his chest. Perfect. Just explodes his half plate.
Nice.
I assume you go for the low blow and he comes for the high blow.
I don't get my second attack with that, right?
Still do.
Nope, unless you can get it. You can get the other target, I guess, right? Or it's, well, it's with them.
You still got
Yeah, if I can
movement?
get the one next to him.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to this one or the guy cowering
He's-
from you?
Yeah, he's cowering, so I'm not going to interrupt the turn. I'm going to go to the other one.
Okay.
That's at 15.
Okay, that's gonna miss.
I'm going to tell him to attack again.
Okay.
And I'm going to, my bonus, I'll try and push it back.
That's not it. But,
Can you move to a target to attack someone, or did you?
or, yeah, that's actually a better question. If I can move when you tell me to attack, or if I just have to stand there.
Let me see. I can enable one creature within 60 feet to use your reaction to make a weapon attack.
Okay. Well, it's still a weapon, so I just have to shoot at him.
That was on the hammer, right? Or the sword.
The hammer.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a reaction, so you get no reaction on.
Yep. For 8.
For 8.
Yep.
Okay. And that's the guy in the back then, or
Which guy?
Yeah, not the one in the corner.
gotcha. Okay.
I'm going to try and push it back.
Who the one in the back that he was just hitting?
No, the one next to me.
Scary.
The scared one.
This
Oh,
one.
the scared one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that the scared one?
Yeah, yeah.
No. I want to hit the one that's not scared.
Okay.
He's in a chair against the wall.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's in a chair.
Oh,
Can't you
then
shove
I'll-
him up against the chair and
I mean, I guess, or you can try to pin him down if you wanted to under the chair.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
take damage
Why
if they hit
don't
something?
you give me a strength roll for that?
16.
Yeah, you grab onto him and push him back into the chair. I'm gonna say at this point that you are holding him down in the chair.
What's up, Lauren?
Be intimidated. Blocks it.
Let's see where we at here. Galadron, you're gonna be up next.
None of these creatures had initiative yet, so last cannon then.
Yeah, fire on this guy.
Okay. It doesn't make it a little close quarters for the trying to do the combat. That doesn't.
These guys open the room.
I could have blew the map up, I guess, figured that way, but.
Yeah, I assume 25 will hit.
25 will hit.
Okay.
I assume these corridors are supposed to be 10 feet, right?
Nope, we're fine.
Okay.
Just didn't give me a diagonal solid line.
Will a 16
I
hit?
had to go back and forth like that.
16 will. Not hit.
Screw it. I'm going to use an inspiration.
And did you guys select what I said?
Inspiration lets you reroll one die.
Yeah.
Only
Did
one?
everybody take
Oh.
2 then for the one today?
Well, I guess I already rolled it.
Why? What
Oh.
happened?
Well, just so you know.
It'll miss. But I hit with 1.
Okay.
Nobody's hit him yet, right?
Right.
No. All right. $27.
Paltry numbers.
Yeah, it's like 63 less than you did last time.
Okay. So you hit him with what did you hit him with, bow?
Mhm.
Okay. So you strike him with the bow. He appears to be still frightened of possibly Trackbird, and is kind of inching himself into the wall a little further. The other one stands up from the chair.
He's grappled.
He's grappled.
Yeah, I know. He's going to try to break that. So
It's a contested roll.
it is a contested roll. So yeah, why don't you roll strength against me, please?
And you get to. Yeah, no, it's only strength. It's only when you get grappled you can choose.
You still get your bonus on the contested rolls, right?
Huh?
Still your bonus on the contested roll, right? Like
Yeah.
the strength bonus? Yeah, so it'd be 20. I got 20.
21.
Wow. He was held down into the chair. However,
Yeah.
you start to see in his eyes almost a yellowish flame as the outside, like where the whites would be of the eyes, start to turn into a red. And you see a light begin to form from his mouth as he shoots his fire breath at you.
That's gonna hurt.
It smelled good.
However, okay,
Good
so
luck.
Should be got some kind of
It's a deck save.
True to your form.
there is a deck save.
Long pig. What do you say about
well,
long pig?
There's a deck save. So let's do it that way. So do your deck save.
Who's the breath?
10 feet.
Is there some of that in there?
There's a spread on it. Yeah, it's a cone.
15.
It's a cone.
Yeah, so you should be able to hit both of these guys. Well,
It's possible. What was it?
15.
15.
That doesn't make it. I'll use an inspiration.
So am I included in on this?
I think you're gonna be, but you. So here's what's gonna happen.
So I could use a luck point to make him reroll.
Because you have him pinned down.
Saving throw numbers.
Because you have him pinned down, there's really no way to completely avoid the fire. You are going to take half damage, however,
Okay.
because he apparently kind of looked up as he blew his breath out. or something like that. You
What's
do
up,
take, so you take 12, so you'll take 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
He's rolled.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah.
20.
Okay. So you do not catch fire. However, you're going to take the half damage of 6.
Whopping 0.
What?
A whopping 0 points of damage for me.
Oh, super.
Amazing.
Amazing. Okay, so this fire comes out, kind of loops around in the room there a bit, and kind of zips by you both. The other one on the wall now. So can he make attacks or he can't? He's cowering in fear from.
He got attacked, so he's free to do something on his turn.
Okay, because he got attacked last turn.
Yep.
Okay. So then, most likely, he is going to go for a tracker who is currently engaged with the other one. Oh, how lucky. So. Wow. He did not hit you with his war pick. As his pick comes down next to you, he actually hits the other demon. As he attempts to hit you in the back, and maybe flinching from the fire, it comes down at the same point, or the same point in time, and you kind of flinch out of the way, and it clips the other demon with his war pick.
Excellent.
Shinerly, you're gonna be up next.
Yeah. He'll be up on that wall, in that corner.
Okay.
Throw a couple of Eldritch Bolts at the one on the wall, in the middle. Not
Okay.
the one, not that one, but the one straight
The
ahead.
one straight ahead that was, yeah, he's got pinned down.
Yep.
Okay. You want to.
Is he pinned? So do I get advantage?
He is kind of grappled, yeah.
Alright.
And the other,
Grappled
the
gives
other
you
thing is, if you're up
Does
top,
not?
I don't believe so. You can check.
well, if you're up top at that angle, though, I guess you'd have to. You're just gonna curve your bolt around the tracker, I suppose. But he's kind of like directly in front of where you're trying to fire.
Yeah. No bonus for firing ungrappled.
Restrained is the one you're looking for
Yep.
to get advantage.
Mm-hmm.
18 damage force.
Okay.
20 hits, right?
Yeah.
I got 21 anyway. No bonus action.
Okay.
You chill out on the ceiling.
Super. Keebler, you're up.
I'm last. Jeez.
Jay just now texted me and said, "Oh, my phone."
I knew like 5 hours ago.
I know.
An extra slow text.
Yeah. You found your phone after like a week, but apparently you don't know how to use it still.
I don't know. I wasn't already. I wasn't looking. I guess because I'm running out of stuff. It's called frostbite. Not ice.
But there's two of
I
them
already
close
did it.
together. Ice knife would be great. Because it explodes and does damage to the things next to it, right?
If you still
Okay,
have
let's-
spots, you
I-
can still use it.
Am I
Oh,
correct
yeah.
in that?
I guess.
Bite knife.
Just fireball the room.
Knife ice?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do frostbite
Okay.
after everyone gives me crap about it. So I need a con save, please.
Which one are you hitting?
Yeah.
Oh.
You hitting the one that he's got grappled down, or are you hitting the one along the wall?
Doesn't matter. Oh.
It doesn't matter.
In
Which
terms
one
of,
has been hit more?
the guy that's grappled.
Yep.
Then hit that guy because this doesn't do damage.
That's probably gonna make it. 18 plus 220.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Here's how I
Is it?
That's it, right? More in.
don't care where
I'm gonna
colors you have.
run into the room, sidestep, leaping side, get here, spin hammer, throw into the guy that's in the back corner,
Okay, along the wall.
hitting both of them.
Okay.
And I assume I'm gonna hit the Minotaur on the explosion at the end. But
Probably.
all right,
Your BB can take it.
dex save on the first one,
Okay.
DC 14.
That's gonna make it a roll 14. 16.
Okay, so he only takes half damage on this. Oops. First part of the. 7 and 3. He takes 5 lightning damage and gets pushed 10 feet. He gets pushed back.
That's on the first one then?
Yes.
Okay.
From the hammer passing by him.
Okay.
Let's see if I hit the target. I assume that a 21
Yep.
will hit the one in the back.
Yeah.
Alright. So he takes 8d8. Well, he gets a dex save, I guess, as well. To see whether or not he takes how much lightning damage.
He made it. 19.
Okay. So he takes 18 damage from being hit in the face by the hammer.
Okay.
And he takes another. Oh, that was a good. 12 damage from the lightning. And then there's an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
So that's both monsters and you, dex saves.
18.
That's gonna fail.
You passed. Oh, you passed.
Okay, so big guy in the chair made it. Guy in the back did not.
Okay. So only the guy in the back takes, I guess, an extra 7 damage.
That's just enough to kill him.
So you said this guy got pushed back, right?
Yeah, he took lightning damage.
So I think
Okay. So at that point, is there any consequences for him shoving into him?
Well, so here's what I'm thinking. Honestly, he'd be thrown back into the chair because Trackbur had him pinned down to the chair. So he's probably just going to get pushed back into the chair.
Sure.
Distraction.
Yeah, I get it. But I mean, with Trackbur in there too, I mean, it was somehow it would have to, either probably break the grapple that Trackbur has on him, or it's gonna,
Chair can kick
pull
us
his head off.
underneath him.
yeah, or it's gonna pull it, I guess, or it's gonna pull his head off.
His body moves, his arms stay in the same spot.
Either way, this guy.
Either way, that guy's dead. So we're just gonna force it back into the. Did you take damage from that one? Okay, so it's just gonna force it back into the chair, and I think he's gonna get slammed into the side of it. As you were kind of tugged down into the chair with him. Who are we on? Warren,
Top of the key.
top of it, yep. Malchus.
Just enjoying.
You're just enjoying the music?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Down, 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 down.
Super.
Down,
Labar.
down.
This will
That was my epic
go
one.
do some punching.
It's pretty epic.
Touch your hammer.
Ooh.
Not my hammer's in the
15,
corner.
which will not hit.
It doesn't come back.
A crit
Not yet.
He's working on that.
and 25.
25 and a crit.
Perfect. Grab your killing blow. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, entirely possible.
It is entirely possible.
Cock.
Either way, it was going
Prick.
to be a lot.
Sorry, I just got Tourette's.
So it's 17.
17 damage total?
Yep.
Okay. He's still up.
Cool.
Tracker.
In the chair.
Yep, you still have him.
All right. Just want to kind of try and bonk him right on the head. Back in the chair.
Sit down.
25.
Oh, that hits.
Ooh. 15, or no, 17.
17 points. Describe your killing blow.
He started to try and come up a little bit after that attack. And Trackford just comes down with the hammer right onto his head and sinks his hammer into his head, probably down to his neck.
So like a Gallagher skin.
Yeah. Yes, like a Gallagher skin, except it doesn't explode, it just
Implodes.
crushes. Yeah.
Impacts.
Impacts.
Got it. Super. Demons appear to be dead.
Cool.
What are we doing?
Searching the room.
I'll fetch my hammer.
So these are
Search
just
the demons,
full-on
too.
skeletons. They have fleshy bits.
They have fleshy bits.
Okay. I will collect some of said bits.
And they are wearing pretty unique looking armor.
That's +5.
Again, it is half plate armor, but it looks pretty cool.
Did it on roll 20 out to figure out what
To give you an idea, but I guess you can see on the menu foot there's the actual creature himself.
Yeah. Well, it might be something.
That shield looks
Check it out.
cool.
Mhm.
See what. Look at the format. They're usually not.
the menu, huh?
They usually get it right.
Yeah. That's not one of them on the.
You guys gonna bring that stuff to me?
Yeah.
Give me perception
Yeah, what,
rolls
you-
for those
you
people
want-
in the room looking for treasure.
Little
Wait,
pieces of things, right?
If I'm involved.
That's where I am on the tech plane.
No, I just meant the gear.
Maybe.
Oh, okay,
maybe.
sure.
I've got the bag.
Maybe you're thinking about the smith.
Protecting.
Okay.
21.
Assisting.
If you guys find goodies to sell,
Got it.
bring them to me. I store 'em.
Say, yeah, 21 for me as well.
16.
Okay.
That's good.
Yes.
Yes, I will collect some half plate and things for you.
What is it?
Perception.
Oh, perception.
Crack, even better.
Oh, the
Just
19.
put all the
Okay.
armor on.
Everybody's about 15, right?
Now that I can't be over.
So, would say that as a group, and I don't care if you guys want to split it up or who's going to hold it, but you are going to find probably various and sundry gems that have been collected. As you look around the chair that he was sitting in, it's almost like a throne, as it's made out of stone and is kind of built into the wall. It's clearly not a throne. Maybe he threw this together, you think, just because he thought he was more powerful than the rest. And so he was going to sit there while the rest of them tried to cave your heads in and failed. But you find the gems at the bottom of the chair. It looks like you've kind of stashed them. All in all, you find 6 rubies.
Why don't you go ahead and
Yeah, they'll end up in your bag anyway.
Okay.
6 rubies, we'll say that totaling somewhere in the neighborhood of 2,100 gold. They're pretty nice. And you have a couple of sapphires. They're probably like 600 apiece.
Said 2?
Yeah.
How much? 600?
Yeah, maybe a little lower. Let's go 450.
Nope, I already wrote 600. They were 4,000.
Yeah, so the rest of you,
Is that it?
as far as the gems go, yes.
10% wealth appreciation.
As you are looking around, and searching the room, you notice that there is a tapestry on the wall, kind of right behind the guy that was cowering in fear, along that wall. It seems a little bit worn, and I guess closest person to it is Trackber, so give me a perception roll again.
Again. 12.
Uh,
I'm up there on the ceiling too. I could just.
Okay. seems worn as if it's been moved a lot. The bottom corner has been pulled up
So
quite a bit.
Away.
Yeah, so you pull it away from the wall. You see an opening back there. Looks like it's a recessed area into the wall. And there appears to be some sort of small waterfall there that's just like a fountain, I would say. That's just like running water is coming down through. It's almost like an opening in the cement there. So you have this, let's say it goes back maybe 3 feet. It's all cement. It's probably tunneled out maybe 2 feet wide by 2 feet long. Or, I mean, as far as like the height and width. And goes back about 3 feet. And then back about 2 feet in, so about a foot past that, there's water coming down and it's just streaming down. It's not coming out into the room. It appears to be flowing below.
Can I see what's... Those are good.
Like the water itself.
Yeah, you
Okay.
fill your gun up.
He crawls into the hole.
He's got his jug for that anyway. You can fit in there, I'm sure. We'll
Oh,
put you in there.
I'll tell you if it's poisonous.
And is it a earthen
It
hole?
is now.
I actually can't tell.
Yeah, so you really sense the neutrality of water. It's not really good.
It's an earthen hole?
Yeah, I mean it's dug out. It's carved out.
Mold earth and put it out so it flows into the
There's
room.
nothing else in there, just the water.
Water coming down. You just see this like kind of a curtain of water in the tunnel. Like I don't know, 3 foot tunnel.
This tapestry, sound insulation works pretty well. We should keep it, just so we can be quieter.
You need to do wrap it around you.
So this is...
Can I fill my water skin up with it then?
Yeah.
Do that.
Okay.
Do you use this for a restroom?
Probably not that high.
You,
I smell.
yeah. No, I don't think you would. No.
I mean, it's high up there in the wall, right? It's
I mean, okay. So if you were standing like this, you'd probably. I mean, yeah, it'd be like halfway up the wall.
Oh,
And then it's going like 2 foot by 2 foot.
okay.
And 3 foot back, you're seeing a water curtain, or 2 feet back, you're seeing a water curtain coming down.
sounds more like something you'd use for like holy water system or something like that.
I will climb into the hole. See if there's anything behind the waterfall
Mm-hmm.
or the curtain of water.
Yes. Why don't you?
That's it.
You're up to the water curtain, or you go through it?
I'll poke at it with my hammer. See if
Okay.
there's a wall behind it or something.
Just throw that one.
Okay.
That's it.
So you poke at the water runs over to your hammer. But when you break the curtain itself, the curtain of water, you hear groan noises.
What?
Sounds like probably baby groan. They seem to be coming right below this tunnel.
We can't be that close to Schultz.
Why not? It's a man-mage dungeon. It's only a dimension door away.
Why don't you give me
Can I do an insight?
do insight?
What kind of noise? That baby groans.
Do I have
Groan,
protect
groan,
magic?
groan, groan.
Yeah, would it be like that? I don't know.
They're splashing around.
They're Pokemon. They can only say their name.
19.
Yeah. Hello. I never ran into him.
You'd be right in front of the water curtain.
I had to run in there. It was never a frog. It was a toad once, but never a frog. I don't know.
You're still over there.
It sounded like frog things. I know. I'm not even in the room.
Yeah, the 2 grungs right there.
Yeah.
Okay, as you step up to that water curtain, you kind of get a little closer.
Yeah.
You notice there's a crack in that tunnel at the
Yeah.
bottom. And as you look down, you see 2 baby grung that you can see through the crack. That appear to be in a small room, or maybe even maybe it's a pit trap or something
And
underneath.
mom's face comes in. Pervert. Stop freaking my children.
I'll talk to them. It's like, hey, what you doing in there? Need help?
You hear them holler back. in almost like baby groan sounds. Mama, Mom,
Nope.
Mom.
You hear me from Russell. Yep.
As they appear to see your grown visage through the crack as well.
Gonna use my message cantrip. What's going on in the hole?
I'll poke my head back into the main room. There's 2 baby grogs in there. Gotta help them. Can't let them, be abandoned in this terrible place.
Are they within 120 feet?
Are they within 120 feet? Yeah.
I'll message them. Are you okay?
No, we need out. Would you understand groan?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, with message doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, so yeah.
I think they need out.
Yeah, we need help. We need help.
I'm not gonna get
We're trapped.
Send them down a rope.
I'll do that.
Okay.
They
Um,
the walls.
The crack is actually just too thin for them to get through.
I'll break it open with my hand. I'll tell them to, move away from that.
So give me an athletics check.
Athletics? Well, good. I mean, a +5. 16.
Okay. You start to tear away at the crack with the hammer. You're noticing now that as that starts to widen a little bit, the water is just pouring through now. And the first grung that kind of gets hit with the water, you notice him starting to take what appears to be acid damage as he lets out a bit of a like.
Hang on a minute. I'll watch them drown.
You'll watch them drown?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the water fills up, starts to fill up the room. And you watch 2 grown babies drown?
Super dark.
I, as a grung, know that I can breathe underwater. If these can't, they're not grungs.
But that's not water.
I'm in it, right? In the water?
Well, you touched it with the hammer, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you've made skin contact with the water.
He's wise. He's not smart. Let it play out.
But yeah, it starts to fill up down there below. They are up by the crack, though. They're on the ceiling now.
Okay. They got burned by the water? I'll touch the water.
Yes. So you take.
Which, like, the finger poke.
Okay.
I go finger poking the water.
You take 4 points. 4 points of. Well, what are you? You're immune to acid, though, right?
I'm immune to poison.
You're immune to poison. Okay, so yeah, you take 4 points of acid damage.
Ow!
That's a bone.
Don't drink it.
Is there any way I could use my jug of endless water to dilute the acid?
It's possible.
Can you get up above the waterfall?
Ooh, mayo and acid. We could get like a good vinegar.
I'll keep breaking the.
I mean,
We redirect the water.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe it looks like he goes.
Can I help him and maybe we can channel the water away from them?
Yeah, I think
I've got a cantrip for this.
It would probably go back towards the back. But yeah, I think if you worked at it hard enough, you could probably get it to come back around towards the inside of the room. Maybe if nobody's standing there, it might be okay to let it leak back into the room or something.
You want to do that?
In the hall. Okay. So, I don't know.
Yeah, and you're probably the only one that would be able to fit in there at the moment.
I could mold the earth if I cantrip
too.
Okay, so just tear it all up.
and do what you
Yeah,
suggest.
do what they're doing. Okay, to make a channel for the acid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's a cantrip. Happens.
Cool. So, guess you want to describe what you're doing?
I speak in rumbling earth tones that are very. If anybody's ever heard like a Zorn before,
Yeah.
and the earth just starts listening to me
Okay.
and moving to my will.
Didn't realize you were a druid.
Anything that's in the dark is tied to me,
Okay.
whether I like it or not.
And you start to make a channel.
Bizarre reference.
You start to make a channel for the acid to come back out of the room, and you start to see some acid leaking back down the wall. It doesn't appear to be doing anything to the stone.
Yeah, I'll make it like a pathway so it goes into this like fountain here in the room.
Okay. and you make your hole bigger.
Yep.
You are now able to reach the small ground.
I rescued them.
You pull them up. Why don't you make dex checks for the two grunt, please?
Rescue ground. Rescue ground.
I don't know what their dex bonus is, but I rolled a 5 and a 9.
Okay.
I'm going to inspire him. Or do you need one?
I think so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard the number wrong. I thought I heard a never mind.
No, you might. So one of them takes 1 point, and one of them takes 3 points of damage from acid as they kind of slide their little feet through the acid that he has redirected,
Okay.
or she has redirected.
They're still alive.
They're still alive.
Excellent.
First burning cow. Now sauteed frog.
They tell you when they get up top and you get them out of the hole. Thank you so much for rescuing us. We appreciate it. Are you our
Sauteing
mother?
method differs.
I'm Lord. Son of oath.
Oh,
I
why are we here?
don't know. Why? How did you get into that hole?
All I remember, we were playing in the grass.
That sounds familiar.
Are you familiar with Bayo, maybe? You know Bayo?
Oh. Ubeyo. Uda?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. She's in our village.
Should take them back. Lily.
You know who could probably help with this?
The mimic I have in my box.
No.
I forgot you had that, and you should probably leave it in there.
What's in the box?
A mimic, which looks like another smaller box.
He's trapped a mimic inside another box.
Yeah, I'm gonna tame it.
Maybe we can convince Gringotts to bring them back to the surface, or even us with them.
Right. In the meanwhile.
Huh?
2 children. Deadly dungeon. What do we do in the meanwhile?
Well, we have these 2 orbs he gave us at the beginning of this adventure we have yet to use that will summon them.
Yes, I do have one of those.
Yeah. Living things can survive in the bag of holding for a while.
I do have, I guess I could give them my, I have this flaming sword you could use to defend yourself with. They're probably too young for this.
They're very young, yes.
The two of them wield it
If they're
together.
small enough, they can just.
They're
hang out
probably
of my
just
tree.
old enough to begin speaking.
He's behind.
Yeah.
So they're probably like a year old.
They can hang out of my tree.
Yeah.
I think you've underestimated their capacity to be callous.
Really well. If you have any piercing weapon, now is the time to rub them on the ground so they're poisoned.
So your piercing weapons were poisoned.
I mean, I'll take care of one.
Everybody takes out something pointy and rubs it on the children. Fade the blocks.
I'm pretty sure we've got another direction now.
Demonic.
And I just want to mention that I'm in the other room.
With the satyrs.
Now I'm participating in this. Yeah, we're having a wholesome movie.
A wholesome orgy.
I say we try and summon Gringotts now and see if he can.
I don't think we do.
Oh, no?
I think we wait.
Okay.
I'll help you look after the kids.
You're a good friend.
You're a hero, so I'm definitely owe you one or two.
There we go.
All right. I'll
And
take
you,
back-
speaking of you,
kids.
you're a
I'll
hero.
protect
Horrible warlock, savior of children.
And
Oh
they
Lord!
appear
I may have misjudged
ecstatic
you.
at the fact that you're going to help out, and they will follow you.
Minor
I'll
illusion
follow
to
them.
make it. You smell your own halitosis.
like a foot.
Sorry about the help, sir. It's been a while. I've been in this dungeon.
I don't want
They're
that's what
small.
I'll step on.
Yeah, they're very small.
I'm an adult grown, 12 years, and I'm only 2'10". They're only a foot. Yeah, so they're probably like a foot tall.
Very small frog-like creatures.
Probably fit in a backpack.
Say, I can take one of them.
They're tiny creatures. One of them
And they're also
Probably
poisoned.
just sit on my shoulder and I don't think
Poisonous.
I really.
they'll touch its face and you'll get poisoned.
Right.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, Yeah, they do have poison on their bodies.
Didn't know that.
Yep.
Just trying to help.
Don't worry about it.
Bag.
So,
Just put it
we've
on
acquired some children.
Yeah.
Bridge.
Poisonous children.
Yes.
poison.
As a drow, I know that there's no other kind. So,
That's fine.
Harsh.
let's
Reality.
Go back out that way. All right, so you guys start heading around to the other room that Malchus is hanging out in. As you come around that corner, you see Malchus doing his Zen thing at the end of the hallway.
Actually, this time I'm just leaning up against the.
Leaning up against the wall, just casually like,
Enjoying the music.
yeah. Are they gonna get here?
It's
See those guys? Satyrs. Enjoy the music.
Enjoy the music. And you all hear a bunch of flutes going together in unison as you hear a beautiful melody playing. And let's see, I don't
Little
think.
green sleeves.
Why do we have babies with us?
I rescued them.
Really have turned into the babysitters club, yes?
For the greater good. We can't let innocent creatures like these.
You're like, I'll leave you alone for 2 minutes.
If they were baby elves, you would have done the same thing. Oh, wait.
Yeah?
Fates and all that. And, well, you've made your comments feel. At least he knows, he understands.
Fate would have just meant that it was fated that I find them and rescue them.
So you don't really care, yes. I'm surprised.
I
So,
didn't say either way. I don't know why you're projecting
looking down that hallway,
hurtful words coming out of my mouth.
you see a satyr jamboree going on around a small campfire.
we
And,
leave them alone and just take a right.
Ed Hunter Gaming just rated.
yay! Oh, Ed Hunter, man, thanks, man.
Cavernous
Appreciate you coming through.
paths that way.
Great.
Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that.
They seem busy. Let's
I just say how much I appreciate the phrase Satyr Jamboree.
You already shot him.
You don't really feel like we should get involved in this either. So I don't know. It's up to you guys. I don't find satyrs evil, problematic.
They're not bothering
Yes,
anybody.
Okay.
but you know, I don't know. Really don't know much
I
about.
mean, aren't they
satyrs.
like sylvan creatures?
Yes.
Yeah. And you would be the closest thing to other wood stomping things.
They also are very into hedonistic bacchanals sometimes, where the climax of their party ends in climaxes of death.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on? Yeah.
So let's leave them to it and take a right.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
We have kids with us, yeah.
See, it's not kid.
That are into
That is rating
Well, I mean-
well.
That could
Okay.
ingratiate us to them, but
Oh, did you already
Not in
get
a manner that will see.
But I will.
not
both of them?
that either the frog with
Maybe.
Here, I got Ed.
the bull would want.
I don't know what's going on.
There's like multiple raids happening at the same time.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what's going on with my phone.
I don't know either.
You can pass this soda.
You want
So,
Yeah, he said there were.
looks pretty good.
I got it.
Then mom do sounds pretty good.
The raspberry lemonade one.
Yeah.
okay. Thank you. Well, I think I just got.
It said there were cave passageways over here to the right.
Get Undead, that's great. Undead, thanks for coming through the stream. I appreciate you guys all jumping in. What the hell kind of timing here? Yeah, I know.
No.
So we were just getting ready to go to break.
Maybe your
But,
math is.
they have killed some.
I guess.
What have they done today? Oh, they've killed some demons in the previous room. They found some little grung frog creatures, and they are
All of that.
well, they're like frog
zigzag
babies.
Stuff is all of
So
this.
they took them under their wing, and now they are walking around with 2 little frog babies
We are taking a right at the.
at the fork in the road.
We're ignoring the hedonism and going to the right.
Okay.
Would Trackbird be okay with ignoring the
This is
satyrs?
where
Did you
the-
know much about those?
That was the
The
first
sarcophagus.
question.
Well, you know more about Kryn.
It doesn't
We
have
could find
diagonal
some there,
passages in
not
this,
just-
so
Understood,
that
yeah.
back
You
and
don't know
forth
anything,
was
they're
They're
this
just doing
way,
their own thing.
Yeah.
and we went
So I
up.
think you're probably good.
so
So
I don't know.
Man.
Either way.
Yeah, how's it going, guys? What were you guys up to? Playing some Warzone, man? Did you guys get some dubs? We're actually getting ready to take
I
our
mean,
break.
it's whatever.
But I appreciate the raids.
I'll go with.
We'll be back in like
here.
10 minutes. We're going to do some more killing of monsters and fun stuff like that if you guys want to stick
Oh, those
around.
guys.
It's whatever.
Yeah, no, they're skipping that.
I was saying, like, unless
Oh,
he had
I missed that.
used
Yeah,
with
they turned
tunnels
out the way.
I
down
missed
here.
So, but we will.
We'll let that
It doesn't
stick
matter.
around.
Unless you want to go talk to him. It's more than within your purview as a druid.
We decided it was not good for the
mean,
Mage grunts to see.
Also, we can go back that way.
Yeah, which
I mean, so far they're just doing
I
it.
need
way
the
there is. If there's a way to go right. I mean,
True.
Point me in the direction that's going to help.
Hidden
you.
No
Yeah.
dubs, but a lot of laughs. That's good, man. As long as you had laughs, that's a good time.
hidden passage that isn't even on my map.
Are we breaking?
Yeah, so we're
Okay.
gonna go to break, guys. We will be back just so I can stay on schedule. We will be back in like 10 minutes. You guys hang out though, you know, or come back and check it out. They'll be fighting some more
Undead
monsters
Fizzle
here in a minute. Cool. Yeah, we'll be back. All right, guys, we are back. Thanks for hanging in there with us, Undead and Snowbeans. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate that.
Exactly.
But yeah, we're gonna get right back into it here.
Which kind would you like?
I should probably
You guys are awesome for coming through here, and yeah, Snowbeans is streamer. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I have the wrong kind of message. Or do I have the wrong message? Yeah, I have the wrong message. All right, let me find my copy of the actual map.
Is that really hard to see?
Yeah. Just showing prediction. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay. As you,
I need another one of those. That was yummy.
That sea salt is pretty much.
all right.
One of the things.
As you start to walk down that hallway, away from the satyrs,
Some of these nerds.
who are partying in this room here, you start to go down this hallway. You start to see spider webbing going across the hallway. Spider webs drape across these tunnels as it starts to turn from hallway into tunneling, as if it's been carved out, probably by tools of some kind. Maybe long ago from the dwarves that were in here that we
Looks like
kind
a
of
very nice tone.
found out. Yeah, his map looks way better than the actual map.
They don't have caves yet for my program.
As you start to pass through, you start to realize that the webbing is draped across where you would be walking. So you start walking through cobwebs, unless you don't.
Yeah. Light a torch so we
Okay.
can burn those cobwebs
All right.
away from in front of us.
Perfect. So you start burning these cobwebs away as they kind of
Mage hand, torch.
okay. As you start to burn these away, and they kind of recede back into the wall as the other parts are burned up.
I'll keep a watch back to make sure that the satyrs stay in their party and don't come and bother us from behind.
Okay.
Surprise. Satyr butt stuff.
So, where's your
That
copy?
one's
Let me get with your copy of the map, LeVar.
Yeah, it is a little different.
So where you're at. No, you just watch with me and let's see what we can figure out where we're at here. We're gonna say that you are moving down from 4B into 5A.
You have numbers?
You
Yeah,
should.
but 4B is over here and 5A is over.
Yeah, so 4B was where the satyrs were.
Yeah. This is 5
Uh,
over here.
Yeah.
well, this
And over
area,
there is a different place.
this area here would be 5, right? Because this doesn't go through, right? That's water.
No. Right here is 5.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
go back. Go back where you were.
Oh, where I was.
Where the zigzaggy stuff happens, that's the diagonal part.
There.
Okay, so here.
No.
No. Watch, look where I am. This is 5. And that's the other area.
Okay. So then we're gonna say you're down here, right? This is the spot.
I mean, sure, it can be. Why not?
I don't see any way that we should be able to take a right from
Right.
where the satyrs are.
Because this is the thing behind 5. Right here.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
We can take a right.
See this?
Yeah. So
No,
just
the satyrs are in
So this is
4B.
the satyrs, and you came down this way. Then
And then we took a right.
you would be taking
So
it right
4A is where we
into
took
this
the
room.
Yeah. Is that where you want us?
That'll work.
Rather than the cave system behind that?
Yeah.
4B
Yeah.
is just a dead end then.
All right.
This.
Yeah. So I guess if you went straight down from the problem was that the map had those 3 rooms like basically straight up top from number 1. So that's why I was like, I can't.
Yeah, I had to flatten it out a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't represent it like the cave system. So that's fine. So we'll move you guys into 5A then.
All right.
Okay. So
Ugh.
okay.
Ankler.
Anklar in the chat.
Nice.
How many channel points to TPK?
Million. 10,000.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you, Snobies. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for dropping through.
How many encounters can you drop on us?
Yeah, how many encounters can you drop on them, Anklar?
Summon another beholder, I dare you.
So you start to see a lot of depictions and drawings of drow, of spiders.
History check?
Yeah.
26.
There you go.
Okay.
And this is in these hallways?
Yes. One, I think you guys are. Well, I think you guys are headed down to that area, right? Where you're at there. Yeah.
That's where
So,
I decided. Yes.
Decided this to go.
You notice a inscription on the wall in drow. I guess you both would, because you're both drow. Oh no, he's Shattercrow. Okay, so you notice an inscription in the wall, obviously representing Lalt. And there's a name written underneath it.
Is it Walt?
No. And it says Trissa
Trissa
Avrindar.
Avendar?
Yes, and there's a picture of a face. It looks like a drow or a drider face directly underneath that. It looks fairly large in comparison with the picture of well, the name of Walt.
Well, I will ask our resident drow. Is this a
Have I heard of the Avendars before?
relative of yours?
I rolled a 26 on my history.
Okay. You have
Petty, small family, got kicked up out of the Underdark to do their own
no,
thing.
actually large family.
Oh, okay.
Quite a devout priestess of Walt,
Okay.
who we will say that you heard had been sent off to occupy a section of Stromkoldar.
Strumkoldar.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, a lot of Drow stuff sounds German.
It was a temple that was dedicated once to the Dumathoin, or some of the dwarves, dwarven legend. And they were to turn it into a hatchery.
Are you telling us this?
So, Arendar, part of a larger family. So, if this turns poorly for her and hers, we may gain spite of people further below. This temple was once dedicated to a dwarven god, and they were given orders to come here and repurpose it as a hatchery, so we will be facing poisonous creatures.
Poison, you say?
Further below, like Hades?
No, the dark elves gather to themselves further below.
Beyond the dark.
Strange place.
It would be to you. Quite strange.
It's like
So,
dwarven holes, but deeper.
knowing this, I could probably bluff our way into maybe an advantage position.
Why don't you take the leap?
All right.
It seemed like us, but sounds good.
I'll be back.
Okay. As you come into this room, you start to see very thick spider webs. The door was not locked, as I see somebody's already gone through. Shinerla, I think, would be the first to enter, right?
Is there a door there?
There's a doorway there, but the door was not locked.
Okay. Looked like actually.
Yeah, as you come into there, there's very thick spider webs, and it gets thicker as it goes towards the next door. Burning those all out, I'm assuming.
Sure.
Okay. You get to the next door, it appears to be locked.
Which is the next door?
That one.
So these aren't steps, these are wall.
Right.
Okay.
Is that shackle on the floor actually there?
Sure. We will say that there are remnants of, looks like maybe a closet. That was
You know what would be impressive?
almost
When I
sucked
pick up the
dry.
shackles. Have you ever heard the Play Like a Wookiee game?
Not today, friend.
All right.
We should do the help me game.
Do we want to check this door?
I don't think anyone would believe that those would hold me.
I did. It's locked.
Okay.
You have the key ring, don't you?
Yeah, let's check the keys.
Yeah. So you started going through your key set. Remind me, I think you had some, what was it, gold keys, right?
I think so.
Okay. As you get to one of the, I think you had like 4 of them or something like that. Anyway, when you get to those keys, one of those does open this door.
Okay, sweet.
You unlock it and or start walking through it. On the other side, you're hearing
Without seeing anything inside, I just blindly walk through.
okay. Yeah, as you come out on the other side, you start to hear
Follow the trail.
sounds like coming from the next one.
Kissing
I, of course, having worked with
Horses.
having worked with the kobolds in my background as part of the spider nursery, I know what they eat.
Okay.
Does there appear to be anything around in any containers that I could throw to them as food? Or do I have any rations that I could repurpose to be particularly yummy?
Yeah.
Are there still spider webs in this room
Oh yeah.
that I haven't burned yet?
Yeah, it's still pretty thick.
Okay. Well, I'll take a couple of meat bits and I will wrap them in the webs
Okay.
and make them look like they are,
Enticing.
Fresh
like,
yummies.
Like fresh yummies.
Yep.
Okay.
that have already been subdued.
Why don't you give me a
I'll ask the druid for some help on that too.
yeah, give me a medicine check.
My medicine's horrible. Can I
I have
assist
a
yours?
+6.
Can I assist yours?
Yeah. So advantage.
I'll help.
That's 27.
Okay. So you get them wrapped up, and they look like little tasty morsels for spiders.
Oh, that's
As you come into that next opening there, that next room, you do start to see some small. I thought I grabbed them, but maybe like 2 or 3 of the little spiders up there, and just kind of plunk them down into this first, that little area. So there's your mini spiders. They're all kind of climbing on the webs in here.
Means she doesn't want me to smash them.
Correct.
no.
Interesting.
I want you to learn how to be a cannibal from the spiders. And then turn into the most awesome Ettercap ever. With giant horns. Listening to Mr. Ray. Check the door. Well,
Okay.
listen at it first.
Okay. You are hearing what sounds like satyr music, almost similar to the satyr music you heard above, coming from behind that door. Similar, not the same.
Okay. I will try to stealth the door open using the same key. If I may borrow your key.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
Yeah, we'll try that same key, see if that works.
Okay. It appears to turn.
Oil the hinges. Try to stealth it open.
Yeah, I'm not giving you my keys, but I will unlock it for you.
He'll try it. He'll try it for you. Go ahead and make your stealth.
And
Okay. So the oiling of the hinges apparently did not work out quite as well as you thought. As a screech is let out from the door, and you start to open that up. You see, you hear first the flute playing stops. You get the door open, and
we're gonna end up probably having to move it back or whatever.
yeah. Sorry. No, you're good. I should have moved it over there earlier, but instead I.
Oh my
Head Yoda?
Yeah. Not a big surprise that that's what we're playing. Pretty goes out.
We're gonna fight Yoda?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Baby Yoda. I almost thought about that. I was gonna grab the Pinhead Yoda and bring Pinhead Yoda. You could play Hellraiser Yoda.
Behold.
Okay. So inside this room.
Oh.
Is
That's
that,
poison. Don't touch this.
is that off screen or no?
No,
That's it. Okay.
Okay, I looked
So
at
you guys will be all back towards the front of that.
touch him by the base, touch him by the base.
Jesus.
that's not Jesus.
Spider Jesus.
Pound iron.
Next commission, Spider Jesus.
That's going to be one heck of a crucifix.
Savior in a strand.
Alright, Spider-Man.
No, what is that?
All right. As you start to enter this room, obviously you see some turn heads towards you as they appear to have noticed the screeching of the door. The main spider creature in the middle of the room says, "What tasty morsels have entered my chamber? Welcome to Tressa's lair."
Tressa.
I accept your hospitality.
The person whose face was in the wall.
I am.
Inviting it is.
Forgot my last name. Where did I put my? I will say my house name.
Okay. What is your house name?
Starts with an O.
Was it? Oh,
I sent it to you in an email.
yeah.
Are you an Oboldra?
No.
Oleander.
Ollivander?
Ollivander.
Ollivander.
I am Shinerla. And I have been sent here to help with the raising of the spiders.
Oh, maybe not a tasty morsel after all.
Indeed. In fact, I have brought some for the children.
Oh, how lovely that you bring these creatures to us.
And I bring forward the wrapped pieces of meat.
How forward are you?
A paltry pittance. I was expecting more. Are these travelers with you? Not the morsels?
Being that I am providing you with pre-wrapped,
Because they care about magic
Items.
quality.
I am showing you what's possible with quality meats.
Yes, well,
And I know that a matron like you is more than capable of providing herself with whatever she might want.
oh, surely I can, but I like it when it's just... I will try your morsels.
Cool.
Hush off. Retrieve the morsels. As you see a rider stride up from behind her and come up close to you. Holds out his hand.
Oh.
And then he scurries back to the middle deck.
What are the other creatures in front there?
So we have a couple of satyrs that appear to have their flutes. And then we have what looks like a bone devil and another one of the creatures that you fought earlier, the flame spitters.
Beans. Like the same thing.
Yep.
Bean.
Yep. Yeah, demon skulls. However, I feel like I'll probably just change that many out. So that one looks like the one you bought before. This one looks quite more menacing, although it's sitting on the printer upstairs. So this one is much more menacing looking, and probably has small, tiny wings. So a little bit different.
But demony.
But demony, for sure demony.
So can I do a history check? Because she is a drider?
Well, it kind of looks like she's a drider.
Yeah. So have I encountered anything like this before? Because usually women...
We did.
You did already once.
Oh, okay.
A female version of a drider. You've encountered that before.
Okay.
Not to say she's actually a drider. Maybe she's something else. I don't know.
Right.
She's bigger.
Yes. I wait for my companions to come further in.
I'm right behind him.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, screw that. I'll be right next to him.
So as you enter in, also then, or the rest of you who would enter in would see this scene.
I think we're all right there.
As we bring the children in, I'm going to shut the door behind us.
Okay.
I'll usher them next to me.
So you'll be the last one into the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put them all like that.
yeah, I know. I just wanted to
Okay,
look at the spiders back there.
She reaches down and grabs the morsels from Hazoth? We'll say Hazoth.
Throw it at him.
So she retrieves the morsels from Hazoth. You see her slowly unwrap the webbing from one of those morsels and attempt to eat it. What do you wrap in there? You just basically put food.
Just fresh meat.
Okay.
It's not vegetarian. She don't like it.
Vegan spiders.
So she takes a bite of the meat, spits it on the floor, and says, "This is what you bring me? I could have got this myself. I thought it would be special."
From what the spider has taught me, is no meal needs to be special. It just needs to sustain. Whether it be family.
Maybe in the Underdark, yes. But here, we are way more refined. As you can see around you, we have created a beautiful layer of webbing and death.
Heresy!
Are you sure he wasn't the morsel?
He is, and I step to the side.
Maybe he was.
Maybe I am your morsel.
That he would like to offer himself up as tribute. And I look at him.
Oh, let's cut to the chase.
And I go, heresy, really?
She's not letting us out of here.
No, that's because Galadron closed the door.
No, perhaps I won't let you out of here. Perhaps I won't.
I'd like to shoot it in the face now.
If you surrender now, we'll let you live.
Well, okay, fuck the talking. Roll initiative, please.
Yep. That's how we roll. Murder hobos engaged.
Not even murder hobo.
By our powers combined.
Banter there. Wait,
I did banter.
We roll initiative.
what are we
Wow.
going
Initiative.
To get to 20.
That's Bashaba.
for? I got Bishop.
Said
I got Bashaba too.
5 and below to get Bishop.
Shaba.
Yes.
Yeah, I got the Shaba.
2 3s.
Well done. That's the
He has
one
advantage on initiative.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
You rolled 2 3s.
I did.
Awesome. I also rolled.
Give them the necklace sword.
You also rolled.
I also rolled a 3.
Oh, right.
Give him the carrot. Turn it into a sword.
That's a big try.
It's mostly tree. It looks big. Mostly tree.
The tree kind of looks like the sculpture from Beetlejuice.
Mm-hmm.
I
A
like
little
that.
bit.
I like it.
It reminds me of the twisted tree from Thingy Hollow.
Thingy Hollow?
Sleepy Hollow.
Sleepy Hollow.
Is that what they call it in France? Thingy Hollow?
Or did they just call it a weenie? Because it's
Weenie Hollow.
hollow. The thingy's hollow.
Okay, so
You know the blood tree from Sleepy Hollow?
But the horse jumps out.
Yeah.
Birthed from the grave tree.
It's cool.
What's the
They
children?
find a mandrake there too, don't they?
I think so.
And Christopher Walken. For beady eyes.
okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have my
No, that's just
my lap full of freaking sap water.
From
Usually he's got makeup on, so he looks normal like a person. But that's like they took all the makeup off. Just true form.
sandblasted it. The teeth are all pointy.
I'm going to use.
No.
You don't have the stat card for it, then you can't use it.
Just hold the page open to the monster name.
Makeup stuff.
He already has 2 books on his
Wow.
lap.
That's not enough. He needs a third one.
Okay.
You need to get
So
a
there I go.
standing
Now-
desk to work from.
Or
No, he just wants a bigger table.
like five
I do.
iPads.
Just
open the-
Get you another iPad.
Okay. So,
You have to click the name.
About mine.
Yeah.
Or a nice
all right, let's go with Keebler. What'd you get for initiative?
Oh, 12.
Okay. What'd you get, Lauren?
Also a 12.
Okay. Perfect. Tracker, what'd you get?
7.
Okay. Shanarla. You guys all have 12? Let's see.
TPK.
What was Bishop? What's a 7?
15 usually is Bishop.
It looks like probably going to be between Shanarla and Morin on decks, right?
I got +2.
I win.
Yeah, you got +4, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so then it'll go Morin, Keebler, Tracker, and where are we at with Labar
21.
and Galadron?
8.
Oh shit. Okay.
You can keep those that way because I'm back here too.
Yeah, where are you at?
7.
Tracker, what's your dex?
15.
Looks like Malchus will go before you.
I will allow you to go first.
Okay.
You're angry.
You're angry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a controlled rage.
We just need to have all these guys were super low, and we'll go before them.
I've got the keys to that door. You all ran ahead of me.
Labar, what was yours? 21.
Yes.
Shanarla?
We'll find a new party in the
Right.
dungeon.
Yep. This guy's gonna go here. That's big girl. I thought I had a.
You follow?
Yeah,
New
Cardman?
follower.
Cardman.
Cardman, 2467. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you coming into the stream. Just setting up for this crazy little fight they're about to do here. Because they said we don't need to talk.
We're talking. Somebody just shot her in the face.
we'll let our weapon talk for us. It's fine.
Yeah.
And so,
Well, there they are. Jesus. Where did the stat box go? There it is. All right. Sorry. Got so much stuff over here. Okay. So, demon skulls or demons are going to go on, looks like 16. That's still going to be ahead of Chanel. And satyrs are going on 22.
we'll go first.
Did you roll initiative for the kids?
They're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
They might be.
They're gonna be affected by area effect spells. That's what's gonna happen.
They'll be with me.
Should I come up with Kid Grung stat blocks for next time? So in case you have to.
When I kick one of them at them. Poison footballs, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I bring you food poisoning.
Let's see here. So Satyrs going to be up first. The two Satyrs are going to pull out short swords. You're going to see them drop their flutes. And
Drop your flutes and grab your boots.
actually, I think one will pull out a short sword and one will pull out a bow. The one with the short sword, we'll say it's this one, is going to rush you. The other one, bow ready. And
So this is a response to the surprise action.
what surprise action?
Just as they were talking, why didn't I just get to shoot it in the face?
Oh, well, you can take that shot.
I can?
Yeah.
Cool.
I just
That's what ended the
I
talking.
just mistakenly skipped over it. But yeah, that's what ended the talking.
Well, that was a 9, so I'm keeping that.
Thank you, Cardman. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Keith and I reroll the 3. Wow.
Big M, you can't miss it.
You Bashabi.
Probably.
14 probably won't hit.
Now, and if you spent
To the big one. Right?
now you get 1 reroll.
Yeah,
14 does not hit.
I'll just spend 1, dude.
Inspiration.
Inspiration. Yeah, not gonna happen. I get a second attack though.
Would you like?
The
Dark Trail.
Not the dice. It's chances. All right. Will 21 hit it?
21 will hit.
Okay.
Well, reroll that 4 because you have elven accuracy.
Oh yeah, just in case.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I like it when you do 84 damage to the big bad.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know.
a fan of that. I am not some sort of whore that needs all the damage.
35.
Okay, 35 points.
Yeah.
All right.
He starts dropping their level smites.
Hits the arrow shot, and thus we'll begin combat. Your satyrs start moving out. The short sword guy comes up to you, Shannara. And 19 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry. 21 to hit.
The 19 hit.
Okay.
21.
You are hit for 8 points of damage with the short sword.
Okay.
It's almost like an Oompa Loompa. It pulls a small one-piece flute out of its pocket and goes. "Doodle-doo-doo-doo." Almost like a war cry. Satyr war cry. The 11 from the short bow is not going to hit Trackbur, and that's their turn.
I didn't shoot anyone, you fake
Good ball.
You didn't, but your kind did.
There he goes again. Like we all look the same.
Came in the room together.
Wait, you guys aren't brothers?
They'll have to
Love ours,
but that's about it.
Mr. Burton.
Oh.
Mr. Burton!
Saints.
Yeah.
Now this really pisses me off to no end.
What are you doing?
Loping
The satyr on Chanel.
Get behind it. You
Hiding it. Well, yeah, the whole flankage. So 21. A crit. And that down. And a 20.
Okay. Bad dice.
Yeah, but it's empty.
You don't have any dice? What kind of jail is it without a die? A die?
Let's choose one.
39.
39?
Yep.
Okay.
That is all.
Alrighty. And, let's see.
It's the big baddie's turn.
Okay.
Mouse minute meteors. Okay. That's what I do if I were them.
See, I should have saved my hammer throw for this fight.
Each one said
How many times did you say I could do it?
Like, wait, which one?
The hammer throw? The proficiency bonus time?
I think it, at first we said, I think it's one time a day.
Okay.
You didn't write that down?
But it doesn't, I don't have anything to specify how many times a day.
Oh, I think I said one time.
No, I mean, because we were talking about having to get it back to
Or
him.
one time,
so he can do it again.
I think it was one time for a long rest or something.
Okay.
Yeah, because we wanted to work on bringing it back to him. Okay, you see, she begins casting, and all of you start to sense that you have a bit of a greenish, yellowish hue glowing about you now.
Easier to hit.
Do we need to make dex saves?
But it ain't right.
Oh, wait, maybe so. Yes, you're right. For fairy fire, yes. Don't you? Or does
Yeah.
it just happen? They
No,
just
it's a
make
dex save,
right?
and
Yes.
it's 20 feet square.
Okay, so
So
then,
specify.
yeah. No,
Yeah, you would get
I
everyone.
think it would get everybody because you guys haven't really gone into the room yet.
Maybe not Levar.
Let's see.
Yeah, those squares are supposed to be 5
Yeah,
feet.
that's five, right? Technically five.
No, the pillars are 5 feet.
Yeah.
Those are five? So
Yeah.
that's five? Yeah, then that's definitely 20. So he can hit everybody in there. Probably not going to get LeVar. I think you're right about that.
So dex saves?
Yep.
You have a reaction.
What's this?
All right.
18.
Okay.
15.
I'm not so worried about it.
17.
8.
Okay.
Because I'm fabulous.
20.
But not gonna.
What'd you get?
13.
So, okay. So Malquis, Keebler, and Shinerla are fairy bard.
Just black her a bit. She'll lose concentration. It's fine.
Okay, so I think that's gonna do it for her turn at the moment. She casted and apparently makes some sort of motion to Hazoth on her left, and kind of as if advancing him or sending him forward. And then her turn is up. Demons are up next. I think. Okay. You see them kick on what appears to be light that comes from them. You see a dim light start to glow around them for about 30 feet around each one of them. And
You said these are like the ones we fought in the other room.
one of them is similar, the other one is different. The one with the flames coming out of its mouth is the same as the flame guy that you saw. They both begin almost what sounds like a chant. As you hear the one on the right, that one, starts to make a like a wailing sound along with the chanting.
So a wailing sound like Moby Dick.
Wailing. I think everybody in the area at this point probably needs to make a wisdom save against the whale. Or the wailing sound.
What can I save?
Wisdom.
Shut up.
Did you say everybody makes a wisdom save?
Yep, everybody that can hear the sound, which would be 120 feet.
Oh, I closed my ears.
Close my ears.
19.
Okay.
We use an inspiration.
24.
Okay. 20?
Should I roll for the kids?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna leave them out of combat.
15.
Okay.
22.
18.
Yep.
23.
Okay. Okay. Well, everyone passed. Good job. The other one with the fire coming out of his mouth. Is going to. We said these are fives, so 10, 15. I can get here 20. He's gonna step up on Lavar. And
Say Nancy.
and appears to be making a weapon attack. Looks like a. What the hell is he using? Oh, it's like a scythe.
Good pick. Use that mine.
27.
All allowed. Oh, I know that.
How's that one? Oh, wait. Did anyone fail their save on that last time?
The wisdom one?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, we all passed.
Yeah,
You
none
more?
of them.
I do. I forgot I have it.
The Pally were.
Or within 10 feet of me. Yeah, it plus 2.
Oh, lovely.
Man, with a 17, I've kept it from getting very fired.
Lavar, you need to make a
Yeah.
con save, please.
On save.
Mm-hmm.
You should let him know that.
I did. I asked that question.
Wait, what part?
We'll wait till he's done.
Okay.
13.
13. So you take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Your hit point maximum is now reduced by 22.
Okay.
That's going to be it for them. Schneerler, you're going to be up next.
I was asking if that 17 would have saved me from being fairy fired.
Yeah. Is that what you got, 17?
Yeah, because you forgot about his aura.
Okay.
So we all got a +2 to our saves.
Oh, okay. And Cuba,
So
you
we
had a
give him
15 on your save?
That would have given her
So
something.
what have you? You a 17. Schneerler, what did you get? On
Too
your-
low.
Too low?
Yeah.
Okay, so Schneerler's the only one fairy fired then. We're going to backtrack that because the aura should have been on probably, so. All right.
Yeah, it's always on.
Cool.
Think of darkness. That'll cut the fairy fire off of me.
Okay.
So
How far out are you surrounding yourself?
I don't have a choice. It just does a standard thing.
15 foot, I think. 15 or 20.
It's 20.
It's 15. We had a discussion where it was ceiling was 20 feet tall and it was 5 feet distance between the floor and your darkness.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Um,
Run up there and hug her. Just block her out. She can't see anything.
Nice friendly Greek kiss.
Dude. We'll write about it in our fan fiction.
yeah, 15-foot radius sphere. So it's
Yeah,
15
around you.
feet on either side.
Okay.
No, usually not. So I will then climb up the wall behind me.
Neither can demons typically.
Hmm.
Devils, huh?
Yes.
Also devils. Sir.
Devils.
Devils.
So how high is the ceiling in here?
It's fine.
Is it 100 feet?
Oh, yeah, is it 100 feet tall here?
99. 15 feet high.
Okay.
Did you say 15?
Do you want to take an attack of opportunity because I'm going to move without it out of his reach? You have disadvantage on it because it's dark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the satyr.
Yep.
So if it's 15, then that darkness goes all the way to the floor.
The satyr plus 5, 15.
Okay. Miss.
Yep.
I will go up to the ceiling, and then 10, 15.
Okay.
I'll use a bonus action.
And what are we doing? Oh,
My
dread
third
form?
That will be my turn.
And you see this drow shift into a, well, describe it for him.
What's in darkness? No one sees it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's in darkness.
And I get 15 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hear weird sounds coming from
Yeah, you turn.
Yep.
Morin.
I hold my holy symbol aloft and I say, Thor, guide my friend to success, and I cast Bless. Can only cast it at first level, so 3 of you I can see. I guess I'm gonna pick Malquis, you, and new guy. Galadron, or whatever your name is.
Malquis. Arrow boy.
Arrow boy and
And Hornhead.
I like it.
You feel like Thor is guiding your hammer. With his mighty might.
Hornhead?
So
Says Hornhead coffee,
get
right?
an extra
No,
on your attack rolls and saving throws.
Daredevil, they don't have, Marvel doesn't have the copyright on that yet?
And
Were you gonna move?
I'm gonna. I saw the darkness move, so I'm just like, that sounds like a great idea, and I'll move up the wall and I'll. Nice,
Are you tucking away into his darkness?
not in the darkness, but in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of the corner of the room.
yeah, and I'll sign to the kids the same, so that I can protect them here in the corner of the ceiling.
Okay.
Just gonna put you up here.
As a free action, I'll animate my shield
Okay.
and I'll pull out my crossbow,
All right.
and that's my turn.
Keebler.
First of all, am I within 60 feet of? I don't know how that works.
I would think so.
10, 20, 30, yes.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna use flaming sphere. I've never used it before.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have I?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I've seen it.
I'm gonna remember.
You know, I'm gonna say right
You've
now
done
though.
your friend before. You haven't
Yeah.
used a spell. So
Yeah, I don't think you used the spell flaming spirit.
Oh!
I don't think I've ever used it.
Yeah, I don't think you have. But I think you used the fire spirit.
you haven't
Yeah, I
used
used the fire spirit.
I was pretty sure she did.
Yeah,
Which
I was
I-
gonna say it's kind of odd.
We were
that you're
talking
not
about
using
banging
that.
into things with it.
I know. I didn't do.
That's cool. But you want to do flaming spear?
Yeah.
We were having a discussion of how that worked.
What?
You banging into things with the flaming spear.
Okay. Anyway, I need.
That's what you do.
Yeah, I
Isn't there
know.
one out there?
So
You move it, bang it.
5 foot. Yeah, 5 foot diameter sphere
one over
fire.
Yep.
So,
I
of
don't
course,
see any of the
it's gonna
flames.
be around him.
I
Probably on
think
this
he's
side.
got the mini underneath their table.
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh.
Anyway, it's gonna be like right here, within 5 feet of that guy.
Okay.
And then he needs to make a dex saving throw,
She needs to make a dex.
or she, whatever.
Got it.
It's
It's gonna be 15.
Oh, that is.
It's true, it hasn't self-identified to us.
Is it the same or is it higher than your?
It's the
save?
same.
Okay.
that's
So it passes. But you still take
half damage.
half, yeah. That's 9.
8.
8.
So 4.
Oh, 4. Okay, yeah. Okay, and as a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I can ram it into.
The other drider.
No, can't I do it with this guy?
Well, which guy? Oh, the Vader?
No, she wants to pummel the same.
Yeah, can I?
Oh, so
Ram
she
it
lit it
into
up
him?
right next to him and then wants to slam it into him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Can you not do that?
It's got movement. How much movement?
Yeah, it's got movement on the sphere, so you can do that.
So you could roll it back and then actually roll it right across all these eggs.
When you move the sphere, it can
Move up to 30
These are
feet.
pillars.
Yeah. So you could do that.
Really?
Okay.
So if you want to like guide it back and then slam it into it,
Yeah.
What are
go
eggs?
ahead and roll again.
No, you do a saving throw.
Oh, I'm just doing the save.
That's what that do. That's what they look like to me.
That one might not be
Or balls of yarn.
good. Dex, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't write which one it is.
It's just, it would be the same.
Yeah, it'd be
So
that.
14.
Yeah, that didn't make it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, if you ran the sphere. So what does it take the same damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just roll that same damage again.
Oh, okay. Oh, then 12.
And the sphere ends there.
Okay.
It's not super powerful, but it's a nice dot. And
Yeah, it's
you
not
can
super
light things
powerful.
on fire with it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, and things start on fire that can be.
So the webs.
We need to help you embrace your inner pyro and start getting you like water skins full of oil,
Grease.
grease.
Alchemist fire.
So is that? Oh, it lasts for a minute, right?
Concentration.
Concentration. Yep. Start teaching you how to burn
So I
this
can keep
dungeon
doing
down.
that.
That'll work great for us. No traps and fires.
So then I'm good.
Okay. That's gonna put us on Galadron.
Hey, Phoenix.
Yay, Phoenix.
Phoenix, what's going on? Phoenix Iwaki, welcome to the stream.
Bet you don't get your awesome bonus. That's
Yeah.
pretty much everyone attacked.
Sucks, but
Bone Devil didn't
That
go.
guy.
Oh yeah.
They are.
Strider didn't go, did he?
No.
I should probably just focus.
Did
Big
that guy
Bad,
go?
though.
They're in
I don't know.
some major
Yeah.
combat right now. They're engaged with like
The Drider's badass.
five
Yeah.
enemies.
So you got 2 people that haven't gone.
One of them did the wailing sound. The other did something else.
Okay.
Oh, did the Drider go?
No, the Drider didn't. The flamethrower guy did, and then the Wayland was the other one.
2 demons.
I guess I can go after that one.
Bone Devil or the Drider.
Strider's good choice. Yeah.
Yeah, here I know I have them.
My last one had like over 120 hit points.
Ooh, nice. Crit.
There we
There
go.
you go.
One more time.
You only get to add 1.
But there's 2.
Yeah, he's got one to go with each.
Oh.
Attack roll.
Yeah, so
Okay,
it's like. Or should I just be rolling 1d4 with my advantage roll?
It's
Yeah.
1d4.
Yeah.
Okay. So just roll 1. But they were both 3, so. No, you're right, though. You're right.
But yeah.
Unless you were rolling 2 attacks at once.
So yeah, those were both hit.
90.
You're hitting who? Big ones?
The Drider, the smaller Drider.
Okay.
Crit and a hit.
Oh, I can't find it.
Get to 44. I Magnum Arrow. This is a 50 action express arrow.
700 extra. And my shoulder's gone.
Twang of the bow cord just hits you right before the arrow hits you.
It just breaks your forearm.
You want a calculator for all that massive damage?
All right. 68.
68.
Mhm.
And that's on the Drider, main Drider?
This guy.
Okay. Okay, and you see that he kind of backs up a little bit, maybe about 5 feet or so, after he takes that shot, almost cowering underneath her a little bit.
Like this.
Yeah. Shackbird.
Who you running up on?
I'm gonna go help out the bar. So I'm gonna come right up to this.
Smash up his
Okay.
hair.
Or here.
Thanks, Phoenix.
Can I go right
What?
to the fiend, or do I have to go to the?
No, because you'd still be circling. You'd still stay with him, right? So you
I'm
would
gonna
take
go to
the
that
attack.
fiend and then
Okay.
Does he get
bring
disadvantage
down
for being
the.
in dark?
I'm not gonna go in. The dark. See in the dark? I thought the dark was where you are.
15 feet radius.
15 feet out.
I think he would still be.
Probably maybe on the outside of it,
Yeah, just about.
I'm gonna
roughly.
take
Yeah, to where he's at, maybe.
Holy swing. 18.
Yes. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, that's on the main guy, though, right? 18 hits.
Nine, 10. Plus, I'm going to upcast my smite on him. Is he a fiend?
Yep.
So it's going to be
Extra 8.
3d8 plus 1, so it's going to be 14.
Nice. Do you need more d8s or?
I have them there.
Okay.
8, 10, 18. On top of the
Original 10.
Yeah.
So 28.
Second attack.
Okay.
Come on.
Will you hand me a soda?
What do you want?
What
19.
18 hits.
19.
19 hits.
And this time it's
Thank you.
5, it's 14.
14 points. The total.
Yeah. And I'm going to give LeVar another attack.
Okay.
And
Now,
The ball would be in darkness for sure.
yeah,
Oh,
well,
I see.
that's what I mean. And the demon there would be in darkness, right? So if we're making attacks against the demon while he's in darkness, are we not taking disadvantage on that?
I would say you would. Yeah,
Because he's covered in darkness, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then if you're taking out of the darkness, then you would not get disadvantage because.
Well, you're still standing in the darkness. You can't
Yeah,
see.
he's still.
Do you have a 15?
Oh, right. Oh,
What's a sphere?
hmm
So straight underneath where Shernala would be is darkness, but then it radiates out. So like he might be in partial darkness. I don't know how
it's a
you want-
sphere that covers 15 feet, though.
Yeah, but there's curvature.
On a sphere.
15
So
foot
he's saying like maybe his
diameter.
leg is out, is what he's saying of the dark.
Like his lower torso might be out. He's only in partial darkness.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
I see that.
I know the chest is there, so
Well,
I can swing at it.
Go ahead. What?
I don't.
My bonus action, I can move him 10 feet. I try and move him out of the darkness.
Okay.
Like push with your horns.
Yeah. He has to make a strength save against 16.
Strength isn't going to be easy. 12.
So,
All right.
So you can move him. So you're pulling him towards you.
yank him with my horns out.
That solves it.
There you go. Problem solved. Now you're making your attacks.
Yep. Well, the one that I got extra
Oh yeah. You're-
was a 25 to hit
That's
or
gonna hit.
12.
for 12.
Yep.
And you just give an extra attack, not an attack action.
It's a reaction to make an
Yeah.
attack.
It's, I use my reaction to make an attack.
Let's see, that would have
One
been
creature within 60 feet uses its reaction to make a weapon attack.
attack burst. So Malchus is up next.
There we go.
Yep.
Right. One and back. There.
Slice, kick.
Slice, kick.
Flanking with bless.
Oh, yeah. Blessed him.
Who are we targeting now?
Satyr.
Spader. Okay.
Yep. Slice. And one more level.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I think I need 6.
This is the one that's already been hit.
Yeah. 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. It's like a 30 to hit.
30 to hit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you hit.
19 plus 8
Yeah.
plus 4 more.
You
On the high end.
31, yeah. That's the power of Thor.
Yeah.
Everything's the power.
I blessed him. Clearly it's because of me.
It's the power of Thor. Well, it's not you. It's Thor.
Oh, yeah.
It's 15 damage.
Through me.
15?
Yep.
Just probably
Now you're
blowing
like
us
Loki.
I am burdened.
Mhm.
So I just kind of nonchalantly walk over there, and as it sees me coming and it goes to get into some kind of defensive stance against me, quick as lightning, I pull my sword out and just take its head.
Perfect. As the satyr head falls up to the floor, he's dead.
Bam. Like
can't believe he walked into your sword like that.
I know, certain bitch.
It seems like they all do.
And then I will attack the demon that is.
Okay. That's demon guy that we've been going after the whole time, right?
Yep. And that is a 21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
And that is 9 damage.
Okay.
And I will inspire.
Use an inspiration.
So that is a 13.
13 damage or
Or 13 plus my 2, so 15.
Okay.
15 hit.
15 does not hit, sorry. I thought you were talking damage.
Nope, no. It hits first.
Yeah. I was looking at my stuff.
I get rolling the same thing. I should have changed dice. I know those aren't unarmed strike dice. I'm done. I'm not gonna expend any key points right now.
Okay. That's gonna put us up on the devil over there.
And my AC is 19 right now, just to remind you.
Okay. Almost as if unaffected at all by your darkness, the devil over on the side there with the forked tail hurls a flame at Shinerla, and you see it go into the darkness.
Impressive.
19.
Hits.
For yep, 9 points of damage. As the flame hits you, any flammable objects on you start catching fire.
My temporary hits.
Okay,
She's right
so I
there.
use
He can
this one for the Driders, so the Driders up next.
Yes.
Right. Nice call.
Just saying. I don't know if he's afraid of, if he's immune to fear. But,
It's not going to move
Not
into
a
the
lot of them
darkness.
Not a lot of things are immune to fear, really.
Unless it's Warhammer 40k. Then it's everything.
Unless you're like me and you just put it in there because it makes sense.
11th level. 11th level paladin. 11th level.
Okay.
Buffs.
Right now he's immune to charm, I think.
Okay.
jeez.
Looks like it's going to be. I mean, just for kicks, we'll say that the Drider's bow shot misses LeVar. And who's directly behind LeVar? Probably, honestly, this
The other
I
side.
think you're good. Yeah, it's whizzes by you, though. The arrow.
Catch it.
As it misses LeVar, the arrow whizzes by you from the Drider over there.
Now, but it actually hit me.
All right.
I can't do anything because I use my reaction.
Right here.
Satyrs up. We're at top of the order
So
now.
I tried to shoot you and not me.
As a matter of fact,
When you're
He's
using
in
the wisdom
darkness.
by you.
Most likely.
Yeah.
after the turn of the
Lived
Drider,
in the alley for a long time. Yeah. Fair enough.
Alley humor.
Yep.
you see almost as if controlled by her in the center. You see the demon next to you turn to you like real quickly. and then makes an attack as he appears to be being controlled now by the Spider Queen in the middle.
Okay.
Attacking who?
I think me.
Yeah, LeVar.
But I think that's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna miss. 14. Oh God, I'm getting blown up. Okay, so that's gonna do it for her legendary action. The satyr is up.
It would be in darkness.
Yeah, this one.
Mhm.
Somebody give me a D4 roll. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2. He's gonna sprint out this way. As he does so, he's just trying to get out of the darkness. Doesn't know which way he's running because it's dark. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity as he comes out.
Reaction.
What?
It's a
He already
reaction.
used his reaction.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The extra attack I got.
Okay, right. Okay.
But this is a new round, isn't it?
It's he hasn't finished.
Topped the round, but he hasn't gone.
It's on his
Once
turn.
it's my
Yeah,
turn, is
gone
when
again.
it resets.
So okay, so then you get one probably because he's moving up close to you.
Move away from it.
At least I think he's like 5.
Yeah, just because he moves into my space doesn't.
Yeah,
He's
he's moving out
away.
into space.
Oh yeah, he's moving out. Right, you're right. So yeah, you wouldn't get one. All right. Well, Satyr comes out, sees you. You happen to be the first target he sees when he comes out of the darkness. He is going to ram you with his horns.
Not the minute. I mean,
13 misses. And the other Satyr's dead, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's Satyrs are done. LeVar, you're up.
All right.
but you can move and pin that demon.
Actually, I should just go to the map. Yeah,
Yeah, we'll go with that.
you might even be able to zoom in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Very good.
Up on the demo. So close. 26, 19.
So if we cut out that devil's eyes and then attach them onto straps, could we then use them as like goggles and see through them to see through the darkness?
That's heresy, and I don't think so. If you could, it would still be heresy.
Why is that heresy?
You're all going to hell.
Is your
And a warlock with telepathy share their vision.
does Thor
So,
have
26 and
anything
219.
directly against
Okay.
using
Yep.
magical items?
From a devil, maybe.
Why? Use the weapons of your enemy to defeat your enemy?
What's your obsession with eyes recently?
25.
I don't know.
He is consumed with eyes.
I was just thinking that it would be cool if we
25.
could all see through the
27,
darkness as well.
That's on Demon Guy, right?
That's
I
why
was looking to
cast-
help you out.
That's why I cast light.
Which doesn't cut through his darkness because you're weak.
which is-
I mean, because
Yeah.
it just doesn't.
26?
Continuous.
The one we've been beating up.
Okay. Let's see. That's going to put us on her. Unless you got something else.
Nope.
What does she got?
Big sphere of darkness block her direct line of sight.
Set right on her face. Female driders like.
Female guys.
White Magi with the crit fail. Welcome to the stream, White Magi. I don't know who's crit failing. We're not crit failing. They're doing great.
He's crit fail.
Oh, but you know what? He crit hit with this gift. You know? Thank you so much for that. Hold on, I gotta show it off real quick.
Thanks for the book, by the
You
way.
didn't put it up.
I don't. Well, I haven't put it up yet.
Oh, so I said you haven't put it up.
So he got me a cool lighted up on air sign, which how awesome is that?
Show it on the map cam.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, it's kind of in bubble wrap, so still so. But yeah, thank you so much for that, White Mage. That is so cool. I will get that put up here in the studio relatively quickly, I'm sure. So thank you and Merry Christmas. Even though it's on. Okay, so she is going to.
She's blinded by the darkness. I was gonna say blinded by the light, but
Blinded got my dark asses sitting on her face.
Okay. Okay, do me a favor.
Right
Well,
now,
no, you're
yeah,
using your
right
phone. Can I get a somebody tell me what contagion does? I just don't know the specifics.
contagion.
Oh,
I can't have
I
four.
believe
books
you poison one individual, and then
you're
people
not
around
using
it
your phone.
get poisoned
Possibly.
too, or something like that, or diseased. It's either poison or disease. I forget.
now. Okay.
I think it's poison.
Contagion.
It's been a while since I've looked.
Contagion. Your touch inflicts disease. You make a melee spell attack against a creature within your reach. On a hit, you afflict the creature with a disease of your choice from anyone described below. At the end of each of the target's turn, it must make a con saving throw. After failing 3 of these throws, the disease effect lasts for the duration, and the creature stops making these saves. If you succeed 3 times, the creature recovers from the disease and the spell ends.
Okay, so it's a single target.
So you have blinding sickness, filth fever, flesh rot, mind fire, seizure, and slimy doom.
Mm.
Disease, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so she is going to cast Contagion. Or hit with Contagion, right? Because it's a melee attack?
Yeah, just gotta grab someone.
Shit, touching.
Come on up to the triple.
Hold on.
We know what kind of disease you would like.
Reverse lay on.
Yeah, I just want to see if she actually can see through this darkness or not, and I don't think she can.
That could be so good.
It would specify if she can see through magic.
Yeah, no, dark vision. She's that dark.
Yeah, she would need those.
So, yep.
Does dark vision see through the?
Or true sight though, does it too, doesn't it?
Yes.
True sight.
Yeah, so it's like that. Oh, well, never mind. One of them has true sight.
Does it hurt?
As Lavar is struck from behind. Possibly.
Yep.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah, it's in darkness now.
Good.
Or Lavar is in
Not
darkness, correct?
18.
Yeah.
That's rough, man. 5th level spell. Got a hit.
That's not
Slot's gone.
gonna hit.
Slot's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a
It's
no-go.
fine. We have a paladin. All he has to do is lay on hand and it ends. I kind of hoping she would go because it's still a disease, so anything that removes disease.
She touches you, you get a disease. I touch myself, I no longer have disease.
Actually, no, he's immune to disease.
Oh,
So,
Paladin.
she's done.
no, that's
it's gonna be up on Demon.
So I was kind of hoping, like, please waste it up.
There's 2 of them.
Demon Wraith.
Yeah. He's gonna turn towards the Paladin if he can without breaking his sword off.
Get some help.
I think this one. No, I think that one's gonna stay right there.
And
Okay.
I did notice that the demons could see through the darkness, right?
Now, which one is dead? There's a satyr dead on the floor, right?
Well, the devil good.
Yeah. There's a dead guy like right here.
And
Okay.
That guy seemed to be able to.
You are gonna see the one that is right next to you guys. Begins to lift his hand up, and when he does so, you see instead of the satyr, you see out of the body of the satyr on the ground, an incorporeal-looking creature rise up. As you might be able to hand me like a wraith-like mini. Pops up out of the satyr, and he is apparently raised.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, not quite. That's a lizard.
Oh, good now.
And yeah, and now that thing is apparently there. The other one
I forgot to ask, are any of these dragons?
I don't think so. Spider dragon.
He's not a dragon.
Okay. The other one is going to come up then so that he can make a melee attack. Probably here.
Well, bring it on.
Oh, is that into darkness there? Where he's at?
No. Darkness control.
That's going to be 25 to hit.
Yep.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Man, that's terrible.
Out of 26.
Okay. Let's see. You need to make a con save.
Remember when my dwarf got up?
You're blessed. How did you?
21. Oh, that's fine. 21, 22, 23.
Okay.
24, 25. 25.
Yeah, you're it's a paladin.
Take 14 points of damage. From his weapon. He's using a like kind of a scythe-looking weapon. As he strikes you with that, that is 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, well, why didn't you say that? Get your stuff in there.
That's why I was putting that out there. And then Shannara's going to be up.
This dude can see me.
All right, so we'll just go back to that camp. Can see you.
He shot me.
He shot you with a fireball.
Yep.
It was conceivable that he can see you.
All right. Actually, hit.
Okay.
So I can also see him. My low is 21.
That's going to hit him
Make 2 wisdom saves.
with a frightened.
Yep.
That might make it 17. So on the first one, I made it, and the second one, I failed.
33 damage.
Okay.
He's frightened.
All right.
I'm done. Oh, do you want me to move the couch out of the darkness anywhere? Or are you good where we are at?
Mess with the spiders. You should move it this way.
He could slide right in between it.
Yeah.
Of course,
Well,
put you in between them.
That's what you're in between.
But they won't know. They can't see him. They can see her.
Okay.
I'm done. So they're both in darkness now.
And Morin.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on this demon here.
Okay.
I'm wrapping my body around the top of that pillar.
Let me double check. I believe it's a dex save.
Yeah, you can just go away.
Yeah, give me a dex save. DC 14.
14 on the die.
Bastard. Nothing happens. And that's it. I'm staying in the corner.
Keep it.
Okay, so since I was a concentration spell, I can do like something with it again, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
You can move it as a bonus.
I can move it.
Move it. Yeah.
Or you can cast another spell that is.
No, okay, well then I will ram it into this.
Into the dryer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you? Do you have to see where the spell goes? Because it's in darkness.
Oh, is it in darkness?
Well, they're both kind
Well,
of
let's
covered in
cast
darkness.
light, but I don't know. So it's bright light and 20-foot radius.
Yeah, that wouldn't go
It
through.
wouldn't go
that.
through.
I wouldn't go through it. No.
You don't need to see it.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can
don't
still
need to
move
see
it
it.
in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just move it in the general direction and hope it hits.
Dex save on the Drider.
Oh yeah, I need a dex save.
You still roll damage, but that's okay.
Probably not good. 13.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
9.
that's good.
9.
It's 9 on
The
the
Drider.
Right.
And then it takes damage when it starts its turn next to it, right?
And
Ends its turn? Okay.
Okay.
what do you do as the main action?
Oh.
Very fine.
That's a bonus.
Oh. Ice knife. What is you? Ice knife.
I don't know. Someone else started it.
Barely
Body
continuing.
damage. It's the thing. It's the creature next to it, doesn't it?
Ah,
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. That is ice knife. I can only do frostbite.
nice.
But
White Magi is inspiring 4 of you.
Chris,
Christopher,
you
Zach.
and
Christopher, Zach, Dan, and Melissa all have inspiration.
Well done.
right.
Thanks, Will.
Free inspiration from the viewers.
Appreciate you.
Yay.
Thank you.
Okay, so I will do frostbite, I guess, against the same guy.
Oh, it's probably a timeout. You can use, we'll adjust it later. I'm not worried about it, Magi. We'll figure it out. It's probably a timeout, and it won't let you do it more than one time in like 2 minutes or something like that.
That's out of stock.
Yeah.
Well, I could. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I need a con save.
Con save?
You should do that root thing. Do you have spells?
That's probably gonna make it 17 on the die.
That root thing?
I'm good.
That's 18.
Entangle? Yeah, entangle. It's damage.
I don't know if I use that.
Everything. Earthquake. Earthquake.
Okay, I'm done.
You're done.
Oh yeah.
I got
do
mold
have
earth.
it. But it's a concentration, so I don't want to.
Oh yeah, you know.
Galadron.
It's kind of like having a shovel.
But
But
we're
worse.
talking about mushrooms.
No.
Tim.
Get them off.
Yeah,
on this
drop an
guy right
encounter. Do it.
Firing on which guy?
The guy that's right in front of me, because
Okay,
this is
yep.
a mess.
I just wanted to see what scale it was. Yeah.
Is Tim gonna hit us again?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
He might have enough points to do it another time.
Oh, yeah.
And no.
I mean, it's 11:46, so this would be an opportune time.
To keep us running until 12:30 because the fight doesn't get over.
I think it's gonna take.
Will 17 hit?
I'm
30.
pretty sure it's probably gonna be
Will 17 hit that thing?
17. Hold on one second. Which one are we on?
This
Or-
guy
yes, it will.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 2 hits.
I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stat blocks out here. So.
Says, don't worry, I'm broke.
Disappointed in you.
Well, how much was that for? How much is it to start an encounter? It's like
20,000.
10,000.
Might transfer mine too. No.
But you have new stuff.
Well, in channel points, I mean, it just depends on how long you watch. So you basically earn those for the longer you watch the channel. So, and they earn how many points? What was it? 400 just to start the stream watching it if you're subscribed, I think. So it's like
You had 300 or something.
300 or 400. So, I mean, they can earn
I think
several
it's an
thousand of
additional
effective
60
intervals.
every 5 minutes.
You get bonuses if you're subscribed.
And you get
Yeah.
450 if you keep watching the same.
Yeah.
But only if you keep hitting the little button to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Galadron, what was your damage?
57.
It was on gift card. I think it's all.
Missing a bunch of money.
You get to live here. That's your.
I get to live.
Yeah. That's your. That's what you get for all your
I got
accountants.
I want a refund.
Hey, man.
Wow, savage.
For sure.
How many
okay.
child points for a divorce?
Well, we're not married.
Oh, well, it's free then.
Okay, and that was on the one that wasn't damaged, right? Or
You
was
get
it
to
damaged?
Yes, on this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Horsey
So,
one.
okay, so he's gonna be,
I mean, I don't know if it's a horsey, but it looks horsey to me.
yeah.
The big guy.
Yeah, I think he's floating on a headstone or something. Okay, so
That light off of that camera puts a
that's gonna put us on tracker.
glare on everything to me.
All right.
That fiend.
One from you.
Yeah, it's causing all the trouble.
Crit, 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 crit.
Less than.
Oh yeah, D4's on those, right?
And I.
Or
No, it might be in darkness.
19.
No, because he's up there. So.
19.
19, and who is this on?
That fiend.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah. Fire
Um,
breath.
yes, they did.
I am going to upcast my smite on him again.
Okay.
Oh, an additional 22
Radiant.
radiant damage.
Describe your killing blow.
What was the fiend? Is he wearing plate as well?
He is wearing plate.
So
Or
this
I'm sorry,
time-
no, I'm sorry. He's wearing natural armor. He's got natural. So hardly any plate. Like no, there's no armor. I mean,
Jeez. Bony spikes.
just, yeah, bony spikes.
Okay. So then this time, the tracker comes in with his warhammer and a good scream as the steam's coming out of his nostrils there,
Nice.
and he brings it down right into his neck.
Okay. All right, and you watch the
Opens it
kind of
up.
the head kind of peel off sideways as it falls to the floor.
There. Room in there for him to make another attack.
There's that specter next to
Does it affect the thing that he raised?
Um,
Yeah, that's a good question.
They remain erased.
no, it probably would affect him. 'Cause he's in that same spot. Yeah, probably would affect him. What was the damage on that? I wrote it down here, but I didn't.
No, I mean, does it affect him? Like,
Oh, because the guy's dead?
Yeah.
He's still raped. I thought you were saying he was going to get hit with that as he came.
no. I mean, he summoned that creature, or he raised it. So
Yeah, yeah.
a lot of times those things go away when you get rid of the caster. You
Oh, right.
raised it. So I thought.
No, it's a different kind of deal.
Yeah, so you can attack that thing.
Yeah. That. $20.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a crit.
Okay.
Now you should smite.
So do the hammer damage.
Twice.
That's 19 for the hammer.
Why, Mage, I'll get that fixed. But these guys could all write down that inspiration.
And 18 for the smite.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, you crushed this guy as well.
Double kill.
Bye.
I was dead, and now you're re-dead.
I'll take my hand back so I don't.
Oh. 2 shots, 2 kills.
Thanks.
Okay, so then that's,
Only inappropriate for Twitch.
You got anything else?
Yes. I'm going to give you another attack.
Okay. I guess on this guy again.
Okay.
your blood's at the satyr or the
I
bump
am.
or the devil?
To the cannon.
It's one
Demon,
attack.
whatever that is.
It's only to one of my attacks.
You only get one attack.
Oh, I only get one attack.
He doesn't activate your attack.
Okay, that's what my attack turn. That's what I
Not
was
an attack
thinking.
action. It's just a
17. 23 you'll hit? Yeah, I will. $26.
Yeah.
Schlong.
Yeah, this is on the guy. It's that guy. You know what? Describe
was
your
that?
killing blow on this guy.
Oh. So I'm just like nervously like trying to pick targets, and you know I get the extra attack and draw my bow back and fire on this guy, and he what is he? Is he one of the fire breathing things?
Yeah.
So the arrow hits him
Similar.
in the chest, and fire explodes out of his chest as he lets out a screech, and he just kind of crumples to the ground.
Nice. Love it.
Plates.
Love to see how that works in melee, you know, just in a tracker point, just going, go!
Yeah.
To the different people.
No, that is awesome. Thank you.
You point at someone, you go, pull your weight!
Yeah.
Malthus, you're gonna be up.
well, I think so. I take that one too.
What, the demon guy?
Yeah.
I'm printing more. I'll give you one.
Second Seder.
Okay.
Your
Made
best.
28K. Not that I can ever. do
Oh,
anything.
you can do
Always
stuff.
here.
There's stuff on it.
Nah.
You just got to be late one day.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna trigger an encounter on my way to the station or something like that." Like, I was like, "What?" No, he ends up late, right? So you
Yeah,
guys all start, and then he comes like intentionally 20 minutes late as he starts an encounter or whatever, right before he gets here.
Yeah, no, sorry, guys, there was an accident. I'll be there about 10 minutes late.
All right. So that's
All right, what's going
on? 23 or
Scaled
24?
down version.
24 to hit.
My lowest. To
And
hit.
then it-
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Oh,
So then I just keep printing sections of the wall, and he has to keep painting forever.
Yes.
Outside. A lot of paint, but only the one kind.
yeah, and I may do my first 24-hour stream if everybody ends up dropping channel points into the old pool there for the goal. What I set the goal at?
You can only do 2,000.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's like
Oh.
300,000
higher.
something stupid.
Oh,
Yeah.
28 altogether.
You need 15 people to do it.
was
Right?
it 15? Was it
I
30,000?
don't know. 30,000.
375,000.
375,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's gotta be per
I always
stream
just
or
love to
something.
know what it is.
I got your damage down.
And you can only give 2,000 at a time, so
Yep.
it's good.
Okay.
you don't wanna
The
do it.
devil up over there on the side.
You want to put that cam on?
Oh, yeah. The devil on the side over there is going to probably make another attack at there.
Do so at disadvantage.
It's afraid of you.
Oh, yeah, so it couldn't attack you anyway.
No, I can.
At disadvantage. It can't move toward her.
Yeah, but since it's afraid, I don't think it would do that attack.
But it's not petrified.
Does it think it could never live without me by its side?
Lauren, what do you... You're just sitting on the ceiling there?
He doesn't have line of sight to me.
Lonely nights. Thinking about how I've done them wrong.
So
But I
probably... First target in line of sight is probably going to be Lavar. Or... Malquist. Let's roll a d4 and determine
Whatever you
it.
like.
Right here. Chip, chip.
It's going to be a little...
And at disadvantage.
Yep, all attacks.
Look at the boot.
How are you doing on health? Bonus. How are you doing on health?
Can I hurt?
Okay.
18?
I'm fine.
Okay.
That hits it?
You know me to not be fine?
It does.
I'm just planning my next turn.
Oh, don't waste anything up.
Okay. Healing word's a bonus action, so I could attack and heal.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody else is actually hurt.
12 points of fire damage. As he hurls flame at you.
We'd like to go home at some point. Don't make him blanks.
How are you doing on health, Lavar?
Died.
Not dead,
2 sessions ago.
but
Nobody's caught on yet.
not no, middle of the road. But your healing wouldn't really help me anyway because it's a permanent reduction. So
That's going to put the Drider up.
It's not permanent.
you can heal me for 12 points.
And
Because all day
we'll
would
get through
matter
this
right
attack. So
You gotta wait until you rest or something. Oh, yeah.
Until something happens later.
Yep.
Fine. I won't heal anything.
No, and I'm still doing it. On a scale of 1 to 75, I'm at about a 41.
It's terrible.
30 feet off the wall and back to the backside here. Let me see if we can make this happen.
Make it out.
We'll see. So we're going to go 10 up onto the wall. 10 climbing wall past her. Probably coming down on the inside of this, and 10. Probably can't make it to you, but it's going to be close. Okay. We'll do this.
To who is it trying to attack?
Tracker. That's going to be terrible.
Yay! It is attacking around the corner as well.
Yeah, well, it's not going to work out well for him anyway.
Slip and fall?
No, he rolled a 1.
Yeah. Slip and fall.
Of course, as we're getting ready to end the night, let me go over and just show it, because, I like to show him. So, let's see if I can get in there. I can't really get in there, damn it. Here we go. Let's see.
Shaba's in the camera.
We'll zoom in. That's a 1 right there.
Ooh, in the camera and the die.
All right. So, somebody give me percentiles to see what happens to this guy.
Woohoo, I got 24.
24. He is silenced for. Give me a D4.
1.
Silenced for 1 round.
Oh. For the rest of his life.
1 year.
He fell and hit his throat. He's like, oh.
Okay, so the Drider is silenced for 1 round. I'm just making notes here of what's going on. Our demon is. Our demons are dead, right? Both of the demons are dead.
Yep.
We should have. She is still up. We have 1 satyr up, and then the Drider. Right? So 3 targets right now? Or and we have the devil too, right? Yeah, where's
No. Are we going to end on a cliffhanger?
Here we are.
Oh my god.
We got to pick this fight up without our Pally next to us.
Join us next time. Same bat channel. Same bat.
So here's what's going to happen. So we're going to go ahead and end the session because we like to end on time. People have lives and things they do.
I know.
Unfortunately, because otherwise we would just play D&D for 24 hours solid, because that's what we used to do back in the 80s. And you would just bring your snacks and just sleep over at your friend's house. But unfortunately, I don't have enough hammocks for you. But we're going to go ahead and end the session on a little bit of a cliffhanger. We will come back and pick this up. I will, as a matter of fact, take a photo of this.
Bring back.
Bring back FPS Fridays. Oh, man, I'm going to have to bring it back, huh? Let me get a picture of this map.
Do you think?
See where we're all at.
Exactly. FPS Fridays. He used
So-
to play first-person shooters on Fridays.
Thank you very much for the follow, Supreme. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I like the new graphic. Did you see the roll for initiative graphic now?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I like those. Those are good. Those are good. Although it doesn't say thanks for the follow anymore at the bottom, so I'll have to fix
No,
that.
it's really weird.
It is kind of weird. But yeah, I'll have to fix that.
I
But
mean,
the graphics is
people
cool.
said it's okay.
If
Yeah,
you-
it's fine.
It wouldn't be a Jillitized stream if everything went
If everything worked perfectly, it would not be my stream. You're absolutely right. So,
Anyway, Mad, I'm kind of used to it anymore, so it's okay.
wow, was it a little bit shade thrown?
No, it wasn't shade thrown.
Oh, okay. No, it was magical darkness.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
So hey, I appreciate everybody coming out. As always, Thursday nights 8 p.m. we start our D&D live streams, right? At the end of this combat, I will say that you are going to see streaks and flashes of light right in the middle of combat. When that happens, mists and things surround you as Trackbur disappears from sight. And as apparently, yeah, that one, oh, maybe it's a new juice.
No, it's fun the last time too.
Did it? Oh, well, this is like really new juice I just put in it.
Where's the beef?
Yeah. Ooh, so as the flashes of light and the mists come up around you in the middle of this fight, Trackbird disappears and you go back into a time shifting portal where you're just kind of like having these lights go by you flashing, and you are out in space somewhere.
Shout out to your daughter. She's 22.
Right inside.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Josephine, who is now 22 years old today.
Oh.
So happy birthday. If you happen to come into the stream with them, I'm sure you don't.
Yeah.
But you know, if you happen to, I just want to say happy birthday, kid. I love you.
Aw.
And we will go raid somebody real quick. So let me take a look at who we're gonna raid.
When's the 24-hour stream? Never.
Josh, you know, was a kid.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad like that, right?
Notice how she's not here.
Forgot to use my clockwork thing.
Oh man, Hans
Oh,
Love D&D is on. That's who we're raiding.
I'm a clockwork soul now from my level sorcerer. So when you got disadvantage for being
forgot
in the
my
darkness,
dice.
I could cancel that.
All right, stick around, guys.
Yep.
As
I can do it
always.
as many times as I have proficiency points. And it only lasts for that first round. When you get it, you can
All
cancel it. And then it's...
Stick around for the raid, guys. As always, we'd like to go check out other streamers. Hans Loves D&D does a lot of D&D streams. And does some really cool stuff over there with like one-shots and stuff. So check him
So if
out.
it happens again,
Cool guy.
and you run back
Thank you
into
again
darkness,
for
it
hanging
basically
out.
just give you the ability to see for a second.
Yeah. So can you do that with anybody that gets a disadvantage? Or
Anybody that gets advantage or disadvantage,
Yeah, she can take
friend
advantage
or
away
foe.
from people too. Like, just anywhere?
Yep.
No.
You just understand the cosmos, and you can just